Testarudos y gruñones, el corazón enternecerán. Eran buenos jugadores y molaban mucho más. Ellos son los juegos de la tercera edad.
Hola a todos, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estáis? ¿Queréis más cositas? Tutum, turum, tutum. Ya está, ya le has dado suficientes cosas a la vez. Pues entonces... ¿Dónde está la Weekly Crystal Quest? No la he buscado siquiera. No sé... Pero estará en un Shinryu de evento o algo. Pero como es un Shinryu, he dicho ya lo haré. Yo me he ido al evento normal, me saca todos los puntos, todos los tickets, todo. He cerrado y he dicho, ala, para mañana. Hoy he tenido un poquito más de tiempo libre porque el servidor del trabajo se ha caído un rato largo. Y si está caído no puedo entregar trabajo. Entonces he tenido que pausar. Y he hecho cositas. He hecho cositas que no se ven desde aquí. Pero si me voy aquí se ven mejor. Cronolito de titán ahora tiene un tic verde. ¿Por qué? Porque me lo he hecho. A la primera. Por supuesto. Pero aquí hay otro, que es el de Dione. También está hecho. Pero si me voy aquí arriba, tenemos el cronolito de Hyperion, que está hecho. He buscado a ver si por abajo había algo más o lo que sea. No he encontrado nada. Me he pateado el mapa entero y nada. Aquí teníamos este, que ya lo vimos en su momento, que es el de Japeto. Y el de Mimas aquí. Y básicamente me he hecho todos los elementos. Y este que es el que vimos de ayer de Rea, que es el de Shiva. Así que ya me he hecho todos, excepto el de Odín. Ya me he teletransportado aquí. Y me he dicho, si yo fuera Odín, como técnicamente a Odín lo hemos vencido aquí, significa que su monolito tiene que estar de aquí para arriba. Porque si estuviese antes y estuviese activo, habría un problema. Entonces, tiene que estar de aquí hasta aquí porque es el final. Esto es el final. La parte de atrás ya la vimos. No había nada, así que queda este cachito por ver. Que debería haber algo. Y si no, pues cagamos. ¿Cuál es el premio? ¿Cuál es todo y cuál es todo? Pues... lo mostraré pasándome este. Son una especie de desafío, entrenamiento raro. Porque aunque realmente es un desafío, para poder cumplirlo no necesitas ser el mejor. Necesitas simplemente jugar bien. Y te pone lo que te da, lo que te suma los segundos, son las acciones de usar bien los combos y usar bien lo que sea que utilice. Pensaba que me serviría un poquito para aprender a utilizar mejor los que no suelo usar, pero en realidad ya los estaba usando prácticamente en su forma más óptima. Lo que sí que me ha servido es para ver las habilidades al máximo, como son. Ya, por ejemplo, la Mu, pues tiene algo más de gracia porque lanzas 9 bolitas. Sí. Lanzas 9 bolitas. Ah, mira. Apéndice. Orfanato Badback. Arboleda de las Meigas. ¿Cómo se sube? Para el final. Pues fíjate que a ver, va a estar ahí. La Mu, por ejemplo, al máximo es una cosa, pero sigue siendo párate quieto y espérate un ratito hasta subir todo. Y eso sirve para los enemigos que
I can walk
Hay
from
que
here.
bajarse. Sirve para los enemigos lentos, que telegrafían mucho, que tardan mucho en atacar. Que son los que me han puesto en el desafío, claro. Me han puesto personajes que son más lentos que vamos. Pero contra cualquier otro tipo de enemigo, un simple golpe te lo cancela y ya no está tan guay. Es cierto que la técnica de la mueve al máximo ralentiza el tiempo. Pero aún así... Yo estoy cotilleando, ¿vale? Estoy buscando una estructura Alagan, ¿la has visto? Joder, mírala. Cómo me gusta tener razón. Con cofre. Por ejemplo, contra este la mu ni de coña. Ah, muy bien. Pues ok, se ha ido el solo. Pemba, explicado. Como no sea el de Odín este. Vale, ahí está. Son siempre 3 oleadas y jefe final. Que son prácticamente débiles a lo tuyo. Vale, tenemos el Gungnir con martillo acerado. Vale. Ejecutarse el justiciero al 5 da 15 segundos. El contraataque justiciero. Así está el número posible, vale. Gungnir al martillo y el mayor número posible, vale. Casi siempre son lo mismo. Y estos 4 son compartidos para todos. Básicamente hacer un remate, esquiva perfecta, remate con una habilidad y el ataque combinado 10 veces. Hacer todo esto, pues, te da los objetivos adicionales para la próxima ronda. Y claro, obviamente, si estas 4 cosas las haces bien, significa que estás usando bien al personaje. Entonces tienes que esforzarte en hacer esto. Sobre lo del sable justiciero a nivel 5, pues... Pues hombre... No es muy difícil sacarlo. Cabrón. El Gungnir es el que más rellena sable, ¿eh? Hay que tenerlo en cuenta. Ay, contraataque. Tan. Fase completada. Juraría que he hecho todo. Ah, no, el contraataque no. Ah, pues no. Pues mira que pensaba que lo había hecho una vez. 2 minutos y medio voy bastante bien. Cierto, son cosas distintas. Vale, ahora tenemos embrujo sombrío. Que ahora este no lo he probado aún. Ataca a un enemigo y acto seguido ejecuta embrujo sombrío para recuperarte y volver a atacarlo. A ver qué tal funciona. Me sale el destello, no me sale el... Ida de olla, ¿eh? Vale, ese ya lo he cumplido. Porque ya me he saltado arriba el tiempo. No creo que le saque partido del tiempo. Para que os hagáis una idea, todos los jefes finales los he matado en... más o menos en 1 minuto y medio. 1 minuto y medio, 2 minutos como mucho. Con la Mu. Es el que más he tardado. Por el puto la Mu, una mierda. O sea que si tengo 3 minutos va genial. Esta vez con Danza de las Tinieblas. Danza de las Tinieblas tiene tan nulo sentido. Ya está, cansado. Mira, es que... ¿Esta cosa qué es? ¿Esta cosa qué es? Joder, la justicia lo tengo a nivel 40 ahora mismo. No me jodas. Ya está, pillado. Ahora está saliendo el plan muy bien. Porque el ejecutor este es una mierda. Muy pesado además. Es que sabía. Joder, con las putas bolas de fuego desde fuera de cámara, ¿eh? Me he ido a poner a dos pesados que no paran de atacar. 4 minutos, a ver. De tiempo sobradísimo. De vida ya no tanto. Ahora depende de qué tipo de jefe sea. No habrá problema. Porque hay muchísimos enemigos que los tengo ya pillados y no pueden hacerme nada. ¿Será uno de ellos? ¿Será el jefe que justamente es muy pesado? Ah, genial. Gorgimera. Gongnir, perfecto. Esto subía un montón. Ahí está. Bien, justo le he pillado. Pero sal de ahí. ¡Pam! Le he cazado, le he cazado. Ya está. Cazadísimo. Me ha acojonado, ¿eh? Primer ataque. Ahora se la cuelo. ¡No! ¡Joder, puta! Uff, ese último zarpazo iba con inquina. Ese último zarpazo era el de te voy a romper todo el récord. Voluntad de la oscuridad. La barra de ímpetu del enemigo disminuye un 20% más al infligir el daño con danza de las tinieblas. ¡Tum! Oh. Conseguido. Ordalía de la oscuridad superada. Cronolito de encélado. Y ahora va a venir un spoiler. En forma de... trofeo. Ordalías completadas. Bueno, pues ahí está el spoiler. No hay Leviatán. Sabía yo que en cuanto me hiciera la última, ya íbamos a... O sea, tenía que ocurrir. No hay Leviatán. ¿Tiene sentido a nivel de algo? Ay. Lo que tengo ahora aquí es la última ordalía. Vuelve a completar las ordalías que hayas superado contra enemigos más fuertes y con menos tiempo. El nivel del equipo y los objetos se verán limitados. Aunque estés jugando de modo historia, se cambiará a modo acción. Vale, por sí. Vale, lo mismo que con el otro. Que vale, me lo he hecho todo, pero no me hace... El Leviatán no me gusta. Pues deberían haber 8. No pueden decir todo el rato que son 8 y luego son 7. Como a mi nivel. Todavía falta bastante información, ¿eh? Eso sí. Aquí hay cositas, ¿eh? Y la primera no sé si me gusta. Queremos saber sobre esta. Madre de Barnabás. Uno de los pocos descendientes del pueblo de CMX que huyeron de Valistia para buscar refugio en las tierras allende la mar hasta que la aparición de las tierras XVI forzó su regreso. Al igual que el resto de integrantes de su clan, era una devota creyente del círculo de Malia que le inculcó las enseñanzas de la fe a su hijo. Acabó muriendo durante un conflicto con los fanáticos seguidores de otra religión. Vale, le podéis poner ropa. El cronista Moss, eminente erudito versado en la historia y el folclore de Valistia. Siendo Harpócrates tan solo un muchacho, Moss visitó su aldea en las tierras allende la mar y lo aceptó como discípulo. Sin embargo, fueron pocas las lunas que pasaron juntos, pues un día el cronista se marchó dejando tan solo una nota a su brillante aprendiz. Persigue la sabiduría. Harpócrates ha vivido siguiendo esa máxima desde entonces. Cataratas de Demequis. Lugar donde tiempo estuvo el cristal madre conocido como Demequis. En la era de los empirios, el hombre ansioso por conquistar el poder de los dioses intentó acceder al corazón del cristal para hacerse con su poder y desentrañar sus secretos. Ante tal acto de arrogancia y avaricia, Artema lo destruyó. Los restos de aquella tragedia aún pueden contemplarse en el gran cráter que ocasionó. O sea, lanzó Artema. Tierras allende la mar, por fin vamos a saber. Misterioso continente que se extiende lejano a las costas de Valistia. Salvo lo que cuentan los pocos relatos de ocasionales mercaderes que proceden de esas tierras, poco se sabe de las naciones y culturas que la conforman. Algunas crónicas antiguas narran el éxodo de los supervivientes empíreos a estos dominios tras el colapso de su civilización. Pero su destino final sigue siendo motivo de intensos debates. Ese Orcia, confirmado. Ya es confirmado. Esto lo confirma, ese Orcia. Ah, lo sabía. Después de que la Masamune dijera que se forjó en las tierras al oeste de las tierras allende de la mar, que significa Doma, o sea, está diciendo que los supervivientes empíreos de las tierras allende de la mar, que son nativos de las tierras allende de la mar, vinieron hasta aquí después de que su civilización colapsase. Esa es la historia de la Torre de Cristal. Cuerno del Dragón, cristal madre que se encontraba al sur de Cenicia, región ahora cubierta por las tierras estigias. Tras la pérdida del Cuerno de Dragón, se sucedieron varias batallas por el control del único cristal madre que quedaba en el continente, la Columna del Dragón. La tribu victoriosa subyugó a los demás y las integró en un nuevo reino, llamado Beldermark, que extendía sus dominios alrededor del actual Stonehenge. Eso significa que se podrá venir aquí. A lo mejor la siguiente expansión es en Valicia. O simplemente la trama de la Relic va a ser en Valicia. Guerra de los Magi, gran batalla que tuvo lugar a finales de la era Empiria, en la que la humanidad, en su empeño por controlar los cristales madre, luchó empleando toda clase de armas desarrolladas con una tecnología única llamada Magitech. Esta hacía uso de la magia, agotando el éter y causando la aparición de las tierras estigias que siguen extendiéndose por Valicia a día de hoy. Con la derrota del hombre y la llegada de la paz, la antigua civilización entró en declive, hasta que el tiempo enterró en sus arenas las técnicas y los conocimientos necesarios para construir su poderoso armamento. Hostia, no, Itatio, no me jodas. Están todos, ¿dónde coño está Leviatán? El Leviatán de Orcia, ups. Círculo de Malia, antigua religión a partir de la cual ha surgido un nuevo culto en Cenicia. Se originó entre las gentes que vivían junto al cristal madre de Demekis, quienes dieron luz a numerosos murales que ayudaron a difundir la fe. Antaño alcanzó una gran popularidad en toda Valicia, pero con el paso del tiempo y el colapso de la civilización que la alumbró, terminó cayendo en el olvido. Santuario, lugar sagrado donde reposa el corazón de los cristales madre. La función de estas cámaras erigidas en el albor de los tiempos de la humanidad mucho antes de la era Empiria era la de proteger los corazones de cualquier amenaza externa. Con el paso de los años, sin embargo, se fueron transformando en lugares de culto. Antes de la era Empiria. Yo creía que fueron los empíreos los que hicieron los cristales a través de la guerra, pero ya estaban los cristales de antes. O sea que en realidad los empíreos vinieron a nuestras tierras, la liaron parda, destruyeron un cristal. O sea, la culpa no es nuestra. Los empíreos ya la empezaron a liar, ya estaba el mundo medio roto por culpa de los Aragán. Remanentes, extraños seres que suelen poblar las ruinas empíreas. Su único propósito parecía ser el de proteger estas estructuras, pero cuando Artema entona su hechizo primogénesis y los cielos se cubren de nubes negras, comienzan a surgir por toda Valicia. Aunque muchos creen que son obra de la tecnología empiria, en realidad son hieródulos criados por Artema en el albor de los tiempos. Tras centurias viviendo en las ruinas empíreas, revistieron sus cuerpos con escombros y cascotes, adoptando la forma que tienen hoy día. Con el despertar de Artema solo actúan para servir a su voluntad. Pues mira, los personajes están casi, Casi. Joshua Rosfield, hermano menor de Clive y dominante del Fénix. Sus pesquisas sobre las intrigas de Artema le llevan a descubrir que el receptáculo definitivo que el dios ansía no es otro que Ifrit Omega, la forma que él y su hermano Clive adoptaron al fusionarse en los cielos del dominio cristalino. Aunque cada vez le sea más difícil mantener cautivo en su interior al ser que aprisionó en el santuario de la cabeza del dragón, jura enfrentarse al destino junto a Clive y derrotar a Artema. Jill Warwick, dominante de Shiva y compañera de Clive, el líder de la nueva guarida. Cuando llegan a la costa Umbre tras caer derrotados ante el rey Barnabas en el mar de Naldia, Jill le confía el poder de su Econ a Clive, quien le promete que lograrán escapar de su destino para que algún día puedan volver a contemplar la luna juntos desnudos. Dion Lesage, dominante de Bahamut. Para cumplir la promesa que le hizo a Joshua Rosfield de luchar juntos contra Artema, comanda a sus caballeros del Zodiaco en defensa de la capital dalmequiana de Randelá ante el ataque de una horda de acásicos. Allí delega el mando de sus hombres en Eugen Havel antes de partir para poner su lanza al servicio de los hermanos Rosfield. Comepollas, comandante del ejército del reino de Walud. En realidad es un Eki, una creación mágica de Barnabás que adopta la forma de un corcel de 6 patas cuando éste invoca a Odín. Al estar formado por el éter de su señor, muere cuando lo hace Barnabás. Barnabás Thorm, rey de Walud y dominante de Odín, descendiente de una tribu de las tierras Ellen de la Mar, surcó los mares hasta Valistia siendo muy joven. Barnabás profesa una fe ciega en la antigua religión del Círculo de Malia. Su dios, Artema, le encomendó la tarea de poner a prueba al ser llamado Mito. Al estimar que Clive está preparado para ser su receptáculo, le confiere el poder de su Eikon tras caer derrotado. Sí, como la chuparna y la chirada. Blackthorn, herrero de la guarida. Nació en Dradboth, en las áridas tierras de Dalmequia, donde fue aprendiz herrero junto a Zoltan. Cuando una acumulación de éter anega las minas cercanas a Dradboth y una horda de acásicos amenaza la aldea, acude sin dudarlo en su ayuda, reconciliándose con Zoltan. Juntos forjan la espada legendaria Ragnarok con ayuda del diseño que les legó su maestro Vulcan. Midadol Telamón, hija de Cid. Desde su más tierna infancia aprendió todo lo que pudo sobre ingeniería y mecánica de su padre antes de marcharse a la Universidad de Campbell. No ha terminado sus estudios, pero eso no le impide aplicar sus conocimientos para construir el Enterprise, el barco equipado con potentes motores de mitrilo que diseñó junto a su padre y pone al servicio de Clive. Faltan personajes por conocer todavía. Doris, capitana de los Libertadores, creció bajo la tutela de una esclavista rosaliana que criaba a sus hijos como si fueran sus propios hijos, enseñándoles a leer y escribir y entrenándolos como asesinos antes de venderlos al mejor postor. Pese al resentimiento que guarda su antigua señora por las atrocidades que la obligó a cometer, las enseñanzas que le inculcó le han valido para convertirse en una mujer fuerte, íntegra, pulcra, de valores familiares. Relee eso, ¿cuál de todo? Que criaba a sus esclavos como si fueran sus propios hijos. ¿He dicho que criaba a sus hijos? ¿Como ¿he mezclado o qué? Puta madre. Bueno, a ver, he terminado todas las ordalías. Que son 7. Y me han dado un logro por y diciendo que las he hecho todas. Así que F Leviatán. Y se confirma que las tierras allende la mar es Eorcea. No dicen que es Eorcea, pero dicen que los empirios son nativos de las tierras allende del mar y que cuando su imperio cayó, se vinieron para aquí. Se vinieron para aquí y encima la liaron. Es que siempre hacen lo mismo los hijos de puta. Owain, uno de los ayudantes de Mead, se encarga de dar forma a los muchos inventos surgidos de la prolífica imaginación de Mead para facilitar la vida de los miembros de la guarida. Marta, propietaria de las chocoberizas doradas, ya pugnaba por liberar a los portadores de la esclavitud antes de conocer a Cid, y al igual que él, lucha por crear un mundo donde todos puedan vivir en libertad. Para convertirte al sueño en realidad, ayuda a los guardianes de la llama y a los portadores que viven en Istpool a forjar su nuevo futuro. Es que lo de las ordalías ya... Es que mi miedo es que no sea un plot point. Pero, no sé, en la ciudad están dando como muchas pistas y mucha importancia al Leviatán de golpe. Así que seguimos pensando que la hija, el hijo, el bebé que tiene dentro es Leviatán. Pero es que me está oliendo mucho a que simplemente no va a ocurrir nada y lo van a dejar de lado. Felipe, antiguo soldado de la guarnición imperial de Northridge. Cuando el duque de Oriflame asume el control, decide abandonar su puesto y formar un cuerpo de guardia para proteger la ciudad y a sus seres queridos, en especial a Isabel. Tras gestionar sus defensas para repeler la ofensiva de un grupo de hieródulos, se reconcilia con el duque y ambos juran trabajar juntos por el bien de Northridge. Victor, amigo del difunto Cid y de Clive, es natural de Cosnith y siempre está al tanto de lo que acontece en la República de Dalmequia. Tras ayudar a repeler algunas incursiones de bandidos durante sus tantas visitas al mercado de Dalimil, empieza a sentir aprecio por la ciudad y se gana la confianza de su gente. También entabla una gran relación de amistad con Lubor. Lubor, maestro herrero del beso de la zarza, la mejor forma de Dalimil. Ningún secreto escapa a sus oídos, lo que le valió Verga el apodo de liebre del desierto. Gracias al liderazgo que muestra durante el ataque de unos bandidos, sus conciudadanos lo proponen en matrimonio como nuevo alcalde. Sin embargo, cuando su condición de portador queda al descubierto, pierden la confianza en él y se ve obligado a abandonar la ciudad. Drika, huérfana que perdió a sus padres en la última incursión de los Sangreferri en la República, mientras huye a Dalimil conoce a Rens, otro chico huérfano. Cuando Lubor los encuentra deshidratados y hambrientos en las arenas del desierto, los acoge y cuida de ellos como un hermano mayor. Es una chica amable y atenta que recorre las calles de la ciudad siempre que puede para escuchar las conversaciones de los ciudadanos, viajeros y mercaderes. Rens, huérfano que perdió a sus padres en la última incursión de los Sangreferri en la República. Mientras huye a Dalimil, conoce a Drika, otra chica huérfana. Cuando Lubor los encuentra deshidratados y hambrientos en las arenas del desierto, los acoge y cuida de ellos como un hermano mayor. Es un chico honesto y directo que no pierde ocasión de observar cómo trabajan los demás y de ayudarlos tanto si quieren como si no. Eloís, propietaria de las Caravanas Bermejas, una reputada casa de portes de Boclat. Estaba llamada a heredar el exitoso negocio de su familia en Camber, pero renunció a esa vida de comodidades para huir con su hermano y así evitar que sus padres lo entregasen a los corchetes por ser portador. Tras la muerte de Theodore, se sobrepone el dolor de su pérdida y jura continuar con el trabajo que ambos comenzaron. Theodore, carretero y escolta de las Caravanas Bermejas, la casa de portes que regenta junto a su hermana Eloís. Tras internarse en una acumulación de éter para proteger de un dragón la aldea en la que planeaban acogerlos, Theodore se quita la aldea antes de convertirse en acásico. Con su último aliento pide a Clive que cuide de Eloís. Zoltan, regidor de Dathloth, cuya habilidad como orfebre supera por mucho a la de Blackthorn. Cuando este ayuda a la aldea con sus fuelles y la defiende de una horda de acásicos, ambos se reconcilian y acaban reconociendo la admiración que profesan por el talento del otro. Yote, miembro de los imperecederos y escolta de Joshua. Aunque su deber es servir y proteger al dominante del Fénix, sus sentimientos por él van más allá. Cuando éste la libera de sus obligaciones y le encomienda defender la guarida de Clive, Yote acepta sus órdenes, pero no puede evitar seguir preocupándose por la salud de su señor. Sir Wade, guarda ducal de Rosalía y comandante de los Guardianes de la Llama, que luchan por la restauración del ducado. Una vez asentado en Eastpool, toma el mando de la aldea para protegerla junto a sus hombres y ofrecerles una vida en libertad a los portadores. Byron Rosfield, hermano menor del difunto archiduque Elwyn y regidor de Puerto Isolda. Jamás usó alzar la voz durante el tiránico gobierno imperial que subyugó Rosalía, pero con la muerte de la emperatriz Annabella y haciendo descubierto que sus sobrinos siguen vivos, se lanza a la aventura y recluta para la causa a su viejo amigo Eugene Gabel, mariscal del ejército republicano. Cardenal Supremo, líder del Consejo de Sabios. Tras la caída del dominio cristalino y sus instituciones gubernamentales, el Cardenal Supremo, ahora conocido por su título nobiliario como el Duque de Oriflame, reaparece en Northridge, ganándose el favor de la soldadesca y parte de sus habitantes. Planea convertir la ciudad en la capital de un nuevo Sanbreque. Sabine, hija única del Duque de Oriflame que logró escapar de la tragedia de Twinside y buscó refugio en Northridge. Goza de una refinada educación y un carácter autoritario a la altura de su padre, pero se opone a sus planes de convertir la ciudad en una fortaleza a costa de sus habitantes. Por ello busca el apoyo de Isabel para conseguir que el pueblo se rebele contra él. Tarrens, segundo al mando de los caballeros dragontinos del Sacro Imperio de Sanbreque, fiel escolta y amante de Dion. Lo apoya en su fallida rebelión en el dominio cristalino. Logra sobrevivir a aquella catástrofe y acude junto a su señora Randela para exterminar a los acásicos que han tomado la ciudad. Allí el príncipe se separa de él y le encomienda el cuidado de la huérfana Kihal, a quien le debe la vida. Se llama Kihal, sabemos su nombre por fin. Eugen Havel, ex mariscal de la República de Dalmequia. Antaño dirigió personalmente el ejército republicano, pero el ascenso de Hugo Kupka lo apartó del campo de batalla esgrimiendo su avanzada edad como excusa. Las sucesivas y aclamadas victorias del dominante de Titán acabaron por despojarle del puesto que ocupaba. Sin embargo, cuando una horda de acásicos ataca a Randela tras la muerte de los ministros que dirigían la República, se vio obligado a tomar las riendas de nuevo para defenderla. Primer ministro de Dalmequia, jefe del Consejo de Dalmequia. Desde el colapso del gobierno republicano con la muerte de Kupka y la destrucción del colmillo del dragón se desconoce su paradero. Kihal, huérfana que elabora y vende medicinas. Sus constantes viajes la llevan de Dalmequia al dominio cristalino, donde casi pierde la vida en el ataque de Bahamut. Tras la tragedia se dedicó a cuidar a los ciudadanos heridos hasta que su camino se cruza con el de un desfallecido príncipe Dion, a quien trata sus heridas. Eda, joven embarazada y única superviviente de la aldea de Isla, en el reino de Walud. Artema, misterioso ser responsable del caos que asola Valistia, a quien el rey de Walud, Barnabas, venera como su dios y le chupa un pie. Carece de forma corpórea y creyendo que Clive es el ser llamado Mito, a quien lleva milenios buscando, lo compele a utilizar su habilidad para absorber el poder de otro Seikon y convertirse en el receptáculo perfecto. A lo que Clive dice que una polla, pero sigue absorbiendo todo. Los imperecederos, orden secreta al servicio de la familia ducal. Pocos saben de su existencia incluso entre la alta nobleza rosaliana. Consagran su vida al servicio del dominante del Fénix, al que veneran y llevan a cabo los preparativos del rito sagrado de la comunión ancestral en el pórtico del Fénix. Su lealtad hacia Joshua Rosfield es absoluta y con gusto darían la vida por él. Siguiendo sus órdenes investigan con gran dedicación los orígenes del misterioso ser conocido como Artema. República de Dalmequia, nación conformada por una federación de 5 estados. Ubicada en la región meridional de Tormentia, su capital es Randelá. Tras la destrucción del colmillo del dragón, un ejército de acásicos y orcos invade la ciudad y amenaza con arrasarla. Sin embargo, la oportuna intervención del príncipe Dion Lesage de Sambrek y su cuerpo de caballeros dragontinos evita que se consuma el desastre. Randelá, capital de la República de Dalmequia, era un centro neurálgico del comercio donde mercaderes de toda Valicia compraban y vendían hasta las más insólitas de las mercancías y albergaba la sede del Consejo, órgano gubernamental que gestionaba los asuntos de Estado. Sin embargo, en el año 878, después de que Artema entonara su hechizo primogénesis, una horda de acásicos y orcos invaden sus calles. Queda un sitio por ver por ahí abajo, Kretov, aldea de campesinos y cabreros emplazada en unas ruinas empirias de la República de Dalmequia. Aunque se encuentra en las lindes de los campos de Coraba, cerca de una ruta comercial que discurre por la estela de Titán rumbo a las ciudades libres de Camber, nunca llegó a recibir muchos visitantes, pues la mayoría de mercaderes prefiere tomar la senda dorada hacia el norte, mucho más segura. Kretov fue testigo de una plaga que diezmó a gran parte de sus habitantes y obligó a los supervivientes a marcharse. Reino de Walut, única nación de Cenicia, el continente oriental de Valistia. Su rey Barnabastar, dominante de Odín, parece haber entablado una alianza con el misterioso ser llamado Artema. Cuando este entona su hechizo primogénesis, el rey moviliza sus tropas acásicas y bestiálidas por toda Valistia para sembrar el caos. Stonehir, capital del reino de Walut, ubicada en la bahía de Frigg, al norte de Cenicia. Alberga la columna del dragón, cristal madre que se alza sobre las aguas y está conectado con la ciudad por un gran puente de piedra que, según cuentan las leyendas, fue construido durante 100 años con las rocas de una montaña entera. Baldermark, antiguo reino de Cenicia. Antaño fue la nación más poderosa del continente oriental hasta que Barnabastar la arrasó al frente de su ejército para erigir su lugar al reino de Walut. Murallas Corbaudaz. Colosal construcción que se extiende entre dos picos y actúa como primera línea de defensa ante invasores que provengan del suroeste. Siendo Stonehir la capital del reino de Walut, llegó a albergar cientos de soldados, pero ahora en su interior solo vagan un puñado de orcos y otras tantas bestias castrenses que lograron escapar de sus jaulas. Galarhorn, antigua fortaleza al oeste del reino de Walut. Al igual que otros tantos castillos y fuertes en Valistia, fue construido sobre vetustas ruinas que cuentan con numerosas galerías subterráneas. En sus profundidades alberga el mural de Artema, que a diferencia del que se encuentra en el pórtico del Fénix, está completo. El ejército de Walut, principal fuerza militar del reino de Walut. El rey Barnabás integra a los orcos en sus filas por orden de Artema antes de iniciar una oleada de ataques que desatan el caos en Tormentia. Tras su muerte, la mayor parte de sus soldados acaban convertidos en acásicos por los efectos del hechizo primogénesis que Artema entona. Isla, aldea situada en una región minera del centro de Walut. En ella vivían los mineros con sus familias, pero con la llegada del Arquí, todos sus habitantes han desaparecido. Costa Umbra, línea de costa de Cenicia bañada por las aguas del mar de Naldia. Permite acceder al interior del continente mediante unas pocas rutas sinuosas y no exentas de peligro. Pero tales riesgos no fueron impedimento para que las avanzadillas de los ejércitos de otras naciones las recorrieran en sus incursiones a Walut. Hoy día se encuentra devastada por las tierras estigias y nadie se atreve a arribar a sus orillas. Somnia, torre de descomunal altura que parece perforar los mismísimos cielos, ubicada en la mitad oriental de la región central de Walut. Las pocas escrituras del Círculo de Malia que quedan en Cenicia la describen como una creación divina desde cuyo pináculo se juzgará a los hombres por sus pecados. Su imponente aspecto y su supuesto origen sagrado han mantenido alejados a los habitantes de tierras aledañas. Consorcio Crestargentea, uno de los mayores consorcios de toda Dalmequia. Al percatarse de la habilidad para los negocios de Lois, la invitan a formar parte de la asociación, pero esta se niega. Como represalia, el consorcio compra a los portadores que la dueña de las caravanas bermejas había estado negociando con el ejército republicano para después revenderlos a un tratante de las tierras allende la mar. Mar de Naldia, mar al sur del estrecho de Auza que ocupa el espacio entre los continentes de Tormentia y Cenicia. En sus costas occidentales se encuentra el puerto mercantil de las ciudades libres de Camber, que presume de ser el más concurrido de toda Valistia. Sus suaves corrientes de agua tibia y repletas de vida, donde salen a faenar multitud de jávegas, dornas y demás barcos pesqueros, abastecen a gran parte de la región. Muro Gladheim, extensa barrera etérea creada por el rey Barnabas Zarm con el poder de su Eikon Odín. Permanece inmutable ante cualquier ataque y desintegra toda clase de materia orgánica e inorgánica que intente atravesarla, pero sobre todo afecta a las células. Se extiende durante incontables leguas, bloqueando por completo el acceso a Stonehenge, la capital del reino de Walud. Eikon, retazos del poder de Artema encarnados en 8 huéspedes humanos. Los 2 Eikon del fuego, Fénix e Ifrit, están llamados a unirse para formar su receptáculo, mientras que los demás Eikon son meros sacrificios cuya función es ponerlo a prueba y perfeccionarlo. O sea que los Eikon de este sitio son básicamente el éter de Artema dividido en 8. Pero Leviatán no está. Puede ser que el primer cristal que rompió Euron fuera el del agua. Y entonces justamente ya absorbido. Es que no sé. Es que toda la historia de este juego trata de absorber los 8 elementos. Y me choca demasiado que no esté Leviatán en la fórmula. Portadores sin marca. La mayoría de portadores son marcados en la mejilla poco después de nacer, pero algunos tienen la suerte de no manifestar sus poderes a temprana edad y consiguen evitar la deshonrosa marca. Estos pocos afortunados viven una vida en libertad siempre y cuando su don para la magia no salga a luz, en cuyo caso son llevados a las autoridades y castigados con ejemplaridad. Mural antiguo. Mural del Círculo de Malia, antigua fe que adoraba los cristales madre y al dios Artema. En él aparecen los Eikon a los pies de dicha deidad. En la fortaleza de Galarhorn de Walud, Joshua encuentra una copia completa en la que no aparece el Fénix y comprende que el verdadero receptáculo que Artema ansía es aquel formado por la unión de Ifrit y Fénix, el Ifrit Omega. Me gustaría poder ver esa imagen entera. Acásico, estado irreversible que sufren los seres vivos expuestos a altas concentraciones de éter. Una vez convertidos en acásicos son despojados de toda voluntad y raciocinio, actuando por impulsos agresivos y el instinto de supervivencia. Para el común de los mortales son monstruos que han perdido el juicio, pero Barnabas y Sleipnir los consideran criaturas divinas. Esclavistas, mercaderes que compran y venden esclavos marcados. Aunque su comercio está muy regulado, son mercancía de alto valor y no faltan los traficantes que tratan con portadores robados a pesar de las severas condenas que conlleva. La señora de Doris también era una esclavista que vendía su género bajo cuerda y entrenaba a algunos de sus portadores para ser asesinos. El Enterprise, barco impulsado con motores de metrilo diseñado por Cid y su hija Mit para buscar refugio lejos de Valistia en caso de que las tierras estigias la reclamaran por completo. Fue construida en una atarazana conocida como los Altos Hornos, oculta en una cueva a las afueras de Camber. El metrilo que emplea como combustible es una gran fuente de energía que permite al navío alcanzar una velocidad 3 veces mayor que la de un galeón a toda vela. Alain Harhar, buque insignia de la Armada del Reino de Walud, también llamado el Galeón Negro. Quienes lo atisban en la distancia lo confunden con una fortaleza flotante, pues cuenta con 7 mástiles y una eslora similar a la de 3 galeras. Es junto al cuerpo de caballería de Walud el orgullo de la nación y puede transportar a todo un batallón para asolar Tormentia en nombre del poderoso Odín. Cuando Barnabas secuestra a Jill, la mantiene reclusa en su interior. Verduras guisal, hortalizas que adoran los chocobos. Tan atraídos se sienten por su olor que uno debe guardarlas en cajas selladas herméticamente para evitar verse rodeado por una bandada ansiosa de estas aves. Aunque se utilizan principalmente como alimento para chocobos, si se desechan las hojas más duras y se hierven con agua salada el tiempo suficiente, pueden ser comestibles también para los humanos. Memorias del cronista Moss. Escritos del cronista Moss, erudito de la historia de Valistia, famoso por sus vastos conocimientos. Aunque las mordaces críticas a sus obras por parte de otros estudiosos la desterraron de la esfera pública junto a su autor, Joshua encomendó a los imperecederos la adquisición de una copia del volumen, pues sus páginas contienen extensa información sobre la antigua religión del Círculo de Malia y el ser al que adoraban como un dios, Artema. Mito, nombre con el que Artema se refiere a Clive. Su objetivo es convertirlo en el receptáculo idóneo que lleva tanto tiempo buscando, pues solo Clive, dominante de Ifrit, tiene la capacidad de absorber el éter de otros Eikon. Con este fin, lo instiga a luchar contra otros dominantes para hacerse con su poder y así alcanzar la perfección que Artema requiere. Voluntad, facultad que distingue a los humanos de otras criaturas. Está sustentada por la propia conciencia y es el origen de la libertad de pensamiento y acción, así como de la avaricia y otras tantas imperfecciones humanas. Para Artema, la voluntad es un mal que impide a las personas alcanzar su auténtica forma. La de acásicos carentes de anhelos que les sirvan ciegamente. Con este fin entona su hechizo primogénesis, transformando a numerosas víctimas que caen presas del éter. Lazos de conciencia, sentimientos que unen a una persona con sus seres queridos. Cuanto más fuertes sean, mayor será su voluntad, por lo que Artema entona su hechizo primogénesis para romperlos y despojar a la humanidad de su preciada voluntad transformándolos en acásicos. Primogénesis, hechizo entonado por Artema que cubre toda Balistia con un manto de ominosas nubes. Produce un desequilibrio en las concentraciones de éter que lo acumula en ciertas regiones, convirtiendo a los seres que la habitan en acásicos y lo disipa en otras, reduciendo la eficacia de los cristales y acelerando la expansión de las tierras estigias. Artema pretende convertir así toda la humanidad en acásicos. Yo veo el shader etéreo de siempre, ¿eh? Arché. Nubes ominosas que se extienden por toda Balistia cuando Artema entona su hechizo primogénesis. El término arché solo se utiliza en Cenicia, donde se ha transmitido durante generaciones en cuentos populares que describen este fenómeno como un presagio del fin del mundo. Sí, que venía el coco y te comería. Shiva, Eikon del hielo cuya dominante es Jill Warwick. Capaz de crear grandes carámbanos y congelar todo lo que toca, su presencia en el campo de batalla también hiela la sangre de sus enemigos. Se dice que hace mucho tiempo, antes de la caída de la civilización Empiria, la región septentrional de Tormentia estuvo habitada por una tribu conocida como el Pueblo del Hielo, en cuyo seno nació la primera dominante de Shiva. Las leyendas sobre la Reina de Hielo han perdurado en los territorios del norte hasta la actualidad. Odín. Eikon de la oscuridad que cabalga lomos de su corcel espectral de 6 patas empuñando su sable oscuro. Su dominante es el rey de Gualut Barnabas Tharm. Se cree que desciende del antiguo pueblo de la oscuridad. Sin embargo, no existen registros que puedan corroborarlo, pues Barnabas es el primer dominante conocido de este Eikon. Quimera, extraño híbrido tricefálico formado por partes del cuerpo de distintas criaturas. Por si su inusitada fiereza no fuera motivo suficiente para empezar a temblar y encomendarse a los dioses al encontrarse con una, también puede conjurar magia y comandar a otras bestias que acuden en su ayuda ante el menor indicio de peligro. Por suerte solo se avista muy de vez en cuando en los desiertos de Dalmequia. Esa es definitivamente tu opinión. Orco, especie de bestiálido nativo de Cenicia. Aunque asolaron Dalmequia y las ciudades libres de Camber junto a las fuerzas de Gualut, la muerte del rey Barnabas los alentó a abandonar el decadente reino a su suerte para jurar lealtad a un nuevo señor, Artema. Bueno, pues estamos a un 70% supongo, porque si es nivel 7, imagino, o el 9 es el máximo o el 10 es el máximo. Lo que está claro es que personajes faltan pocos, pero conceptos clave faltan un huevo. The door to the shelves shall ever be open. Ahora vamos a leer el premio que hemos obtenido y vamos a por Artema. Tapiz del Círculo de Malia. Mira, pues más o menos, por fin puedo verlo un poquito. Fiel reproducción de un antiguo mural de la extinta religión conocida como el Círculo de Malia, que muestra a los Eikon bajo su creador Artema. El diseño proviene de un tapiz incompleto que los imperecederos conservan en Tabor y de los bocetos que Joshua dibujó a partir del mural que encontró en las profundidades de una fortaleza en Cenicia. Vale. Vale, sí, Leviatán está abajo del todo. Como cayendo o muriendo o lo que sea, mientras el resto están alzándose hacia arriba contra Ifrit Omega. Ay. Espero que de verdad sea algo importante. Vamos a por Artema, vamos a por cine, vamos a ver qué ocurre. No debería de ser el final del juego, porque 70% de conocimientos. Con un 100% de secundarias hechas. Y además nos quedan tres cacerías por hacer mínimo. Porque nos faltan 3 ingredientes tochos para hacer la última espada del juego. Tengo de ir a por Artema, vamos a por el cristal. Habrá una charla con Artema, claro. Vale, hop. Mira, eso de ahí. Eso es Garnick.
No mistakes. No need to ride from here. Finished.
Bueno, la he liado un poquito. Pero desde luego no me va a volver a molestar. Vale, para el otro lado. Que no hay nada worry. Tiene que haber un cofre mínimo. Aunque tenga mierda el cofre. Ahí está. Y tiene mierda. Espérate. Árbitro, árbitro, árbitro. Árbitro. El mapa me está chivando que esta casa se puede entrar. Vale, el final del juego no va a ser. Hay un par de sitios que me están gritando. Pues depende de la prisa que te des. ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué haces? Que es un aleatorio. ¿Qué hace convirtiéndote en el Fénix?
Run like the wind.
Le tienes que dar mucha prisa. Literalmente el último cristal. O sea que... Mira, lo único que tengo claro es que... No van a hacer una simple colaboración en el 14. No van a hacer un... Os regalamos una montura y ala. Porque han preparado suficiente material para hacer un evento en condiciones.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Vamos allá. ¿Quieres nuevas misiones secundarias? No, no, no. No las hay. Unless haya aparecido las... ¿Cómo se llaman las cacerías? Columna del dragón. Ay. Escorias, eso. Es que además, completamente seguro de que los cristales no son cristales de éter, son sellos de Shinryu. Y se va a liar parda. ¡Ay, qué conveniente! Está la puerta abierta.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Pandemonium. Bueno, esta me la guardo. Va a aparecer Gilgamesh. Qué pedazo de puente. ¡Aleluya! ¡Por fin!
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
I'm not Behemoth. I'm evil Behemoth. The Final Days, venga.
Stand back.
¡Hala! Claro, ¿de qué sirve el escudo si te rompo el puente directamente? Me voy a sentar bien, que este combate lo va a estar cantando el bardo.
Well, what are we waiting for? Nice try.
Cometa. ¡Hala! ¡No, no, 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 no! ¡No! ¿Dónde va?
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
No está pa... Vale, muy bien.
Joshua.
Mejor, ¿y si nos ponemos detrás de una piedra? Oh, no hay piedras. Joshua eres la piedra.
Desperate times. Clive, no.
¡Ay, yes!
Remember?
¿Va a aguantar el meteorito con la mano? ¿O qué? Sí. Sí, porque te está corrompiendo.
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Porque tiene los ojos azules, que se está corrompiendo. Esa no te la sabías, ¿eh?
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
No me gusta ese vórtice.
Nice try.
Se acabó, Bérgimo. Ah, no puedo. Me duele en la cara. Bueno, bueno. Metió finish. No, metió... Ah, que ya... Metió pollas. Grillete de Bégimo. Ah, pues no necesito grilletes de Bégimo para el arma, qué raro. Durante siglos no fueron pocos los reyes y emperadores que trataron de domesticar Bégimos salvajes, siempre con funesto resultado, hasta que el reino de Walud descubrió la manera de domar su mente primitiva con unos grilletes encantados que no obstaculizan la canalización del éter. Será para un arma inferior. Madre mía. 500.000 meteoritos.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Ultra, necesito ultra.
This might take a while.
Por ahí, vale. ¿Y eso qué? Patada. Voluntad de hielo con ventisca polar. Estamos fuertes, ¿eh? A ver, esto es una arena de combate. Pues que te alegras de verme. Vale, se alegra de verme. ¿Por dónde es? ¿Por ahí? No, yo creo que no. Mira, creo que es por aquí. Fuera. Como están a tomar por culo. ¡Hombre! ¿Qué tal, amigo? ¿Por dónde íbamos? Ah, materiales de mierda, sí. Mindflayer, estoy viendo ahí. Ah, no, coño, es un orco tirado. Ya, tranquilo. Ya ha muerto, créeme.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Next.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Toma, sable oscuro. Cañón de terio, lo que tú quieras. ¡Hostia! Pensaba que le había matado. Se había quedado un golpe, capullo. Gilipollas.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Pimba. Pimba. Una ultra poción no tendrás, ¿no?
Enough of you, are there? It's over. It's over.
Joshua, luego que por qué toses. No puedes tirar todos los cooldowns todo el rato, ¿eh? Hola. ¿Quieres pillar?
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Este va a explotar, ¿eh? Madre mía, el overkill. 50.000 daño total. ¿Tender? ¿Tender? Pues son... hoy es miércoles. Resumen. Piu, 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 piu. Bueno, por aquí dice. Patada. Bien, la ultra poción que me hacía falta. Por culo que me está dando el espectro. Pues depende de lo rápido que te vayas a duchar. Ah, vale, que ya te has duchado, vale.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua.
Uf, aquí huele a Zantetsuken. Puedes pulsarla tú también, ¿eh? Mira, así. Pues encima y para abajo.
Let's hope this works.
A ver, ¿quién toca ahora? ¿Quién protege la puerta negra? Oh, dos comepollas de estos. ¡A tu casa!
Clive, you must be summoned in Crete. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the mother crystal.
Mierda. Ya dos veces. Gilipollas. Abre la puerta. ¿O no? Pues luego una polla por lo que veo, ¿no? A cascarla. Qué subidita de nivel más rica. Como me llegue va a subirme algo de Bajamundo. De Bajamundo. ¿Queréis otro lamu?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Pero vamos a ver. El casco es de Mithril también, ¿no? ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo puedo usar el hielo? Pero no habíamos determinado que robarle poder a alguien dejaba de tener control sobre él. ¿Y Garuda qué era?
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I will see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Entrar al cristal entero. Uf, necesito 3000. Ah, no, para pintar glaciales, por culo. ¡Hala! Vamos a ver si ya me llega. Este es el embrujo. No, el embrujo no lo quiero. Quiero unir. Perfecto. Cognir.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? You want us to make you something?
Hombre, cosas nuevas no hay. ¿Alguien sabe quién es el príncipe de la oscuridad? ¿Qué es el que me tiene que dar el objeto que me falta? Me tiene que dar el... Me tiene que dar el nacer oscuro.
Anything else I can make for you?
Buenos nombres, pero llegan tan tarde ya que...
Is there out
Por si
else
acaso.
you need? Give us a shout if you need out else.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Ya está.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Ok.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Oh, yeah.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Ay. Otro. Otros.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Han venido para despedirse solo, entonces.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Ah.
Come back.
What?
¿Qué ha pasado?
Joshua!
Esto no es dentro del cristal, ¿no?
Joshua!
Sí.
Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
¿Por qué?
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Grieta interdimensional. No quiero pegarme contra Omega, aviso ya.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back.
Por fin va a explicarnos de qué va el juego.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless.
Espera, ¿Artema quería
And
detenerlos?
so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
Es posible que en ningún momento Artema haya dicho que se llama Artema. Nunca lo ha dicho, ¿verdad?
But if it was
Otros han
magic
dicho que es
that
Artema,
caused
pero él
the
nunca ha dicho que lo sea.
What of the mother crystals?
I expect you'll tell us soon enough.
A ver si no va a ser Artema. A ver si Artema es otro.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
La verdad es que habla muchísimo para decir tan poco. Jefe.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos,
Yo no considero
it
que
is time at last
haya
for
completado nada.
you to serve your purpose.
¿Y el agua qué?
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate
Ah, pues sí que me pego con el tema. Eso ya se parece más a los artemas que conozco.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
Pero ¿por qué el tema de la oscuridad es el tema de Cornelia?
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Cabrón. ¿Qué coño? ¿Por qué no activo? Fuera.
I needed that.
¿Qué te he dado? De gravedad ni pollas. No sé por qué me está costando tanto esquivarle. Te voy a meter las pintas por el culo, cariño. ¿Quieres hacer el mismo ritmo todo el rato? Me está variando el ritmo en todo el combate. Ahora te vas a cagar. Me va a saltar cinemática.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ida de olla, ¿eh? Otra vez, cabrón.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Sí.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. Let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
¡No! Tengo que esquivar cosas por encima de mis posibilidades. No te vayas, no te vayas. Bien. Me ha gastado la omnielixir el gilipollas. ¡Guau! Va, me sigue consumiendo la barra. O sea, tocar esto es muerte instantánea. ¿Dónde está? ¡A cascarla, Artema! ¡Pam! Artema derrotado. Me devuelves el Omnilixir, cabrón. Que me las conjura en la cara mientras estaba metiendo cinemática. Eres un hijo de puta. El justiciero se llama 25 más sale de infligir daño. Sí, hombre. Ya, todavía lo llena entero. ¿Y ahora qué?
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
¿El perder la armadura?
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
¿Eh? ¿Por qué se habla a sí misma? ¿Por qué están todos padre e hijo menos Jill?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
¿Qué se supone que está pasando?
Please, won't somebody save me?
Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
No está por la labor.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Van a fusionar. Pero que eso es lo que él quiere. Pero que eso es lo que él quiere. Todavía no sé quién va ganando.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
¿Qué coño es Logos? ¿Por qué se rompe el cristal ahora? Pues si no árbitro, no toca el cristal en ningún momento. ¿Qué trofeo ganado? No he entendido nada.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Estábamos dentro del Palacio del Cristal desde el primer momento.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken.
¿Alguien me hace un resumen? No entiendo nada.
You be made complete. Soon, Mythos. Soon you will discover.
Pero estoy siguiendo el plan, estoy en contra, estoy avanzando, estoy... no sé. Bueno, y ahora en Twinside. En la torre esta de cristal.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Pero, ¿y esto ahora? Pero ¿eso qué es ahora?
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Me he perdido hace media hora.
Oh, fuck.
No entiendo nada.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship.
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
No hace falta hacerse el héroe tampoco, ¿eh? Ya está, ya puedes subirte. Exacto. Así. Muy bien. Me ha hecho caso. ¿Alguien ha entendido algo de lo que ha sucedido? Y así nos lo explica a los demás. De vuelta a su origen.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine.
Oh. Tablón de anuncios no está.
And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Sí.
It'd better all be here. Sorry. Sold out.
Hija de puta.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Aunque el camino de vuelta se nos hizo largo y tuvimos que dar algún que otro rodeo por culpa de los orcos, al final logramos llegar a la costa Umbra y embarcar al Enterprise con Eda. Durante la travesía la mujer estuvo hablando sobre su vida y la que quería para su hijo. Ahora es tarea nueva, nuestra asegurar el futuro de la criatura. No creo que el herrero tenga absolutamente nada para mí.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Trouble with your gear?
Es que no sé si no hay que entenderlo o está mal escrito. Defensora mejorada. Tócate los cojones, pero ¿cómo es mejor que la araña rock? Son muchos los famosos estrategas que la historia ha dado luz, que afirman que el mejor ataque es una buena defensa. Si tal sentencia es cierta, una espada con un nombre como esta no debería tener rival en el campo de batalla.
No scratches, all right?
Me faltan unas pocas de matricitas. 28 de 40.
Still alive, are ya? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Ya está, nada, para lo que cuesta que te crees que lo voy a grindear.
What's saying forward, dear? Yeah, that should do you.
Hola. Una defensora superior. Todo lo demás lo que queda es hablar con Otto y ya. Voy a guardar. Dame un momentito, voy a hacer una mini pausa. Esta vida. Hacer una mini pausa. Vamos a interiorizar algo de lo que ha ocurrido. Y yo qué sé. Cuando se actualice me alguna secundaria o lo que sea, cuando haya terminado las secundarias, voy a ir al Alba de Retrum a leer y a ver si ese hombre sabe algo de lo que ha ocurrido y nos lo pone en cristiano. Porque en valenciano no me entero. Ahora vuelvo. Dame un momentito, hago una mini pausa y volvemos ahora. Ya estoy aquí. Ay. Me he traído lo que literalmente me queda de helado. En vez de una tarrina probablemente me compre masivón o algo de esos. De cajas llenas de galletas de esto. Guau, bajé. A ver. A ver si Otto ha entendido algo de lo que ha pasado y nos lo explica. Otto, soy yo. ¿Has entendido un carajo?
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Parece que él se entera de la historia, que nos la cuente.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Now the significance of that name is...
Buena, weón. Me alegra de que viniera el weón.
Does it matter what it's called? It's emergent.
Para eso te la juegas, Haruban. Para eso viene en ese... Yo he puesto un mensaje de que era el final del juego,
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon.
Well, ni el Hipócrates sabe de qué coño pasa.
Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
No tengo cojones a apagar el aire.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Pero Bahamut puede volar.
It's
El
a lot
Fénix
to
puede
take
volar.
in, and I reckon
Y
we'd
Shiva
all
puede
benefit
volar.
from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right.
A ver,
That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, right?
¿Otto me está diciendo que me voy a hacer secundarias? Otto me acaba de mandar a hacer secundarias.
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Pero aún no.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land.
Es muy probable que vea los créditos del juego y me enfade.
Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good
Volando.
thing I have wings.
Exacto.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Hablan todo el rato del libre albedrío y yo todavía no he visto libre albedrío en el juego en ningún momento.
But only what you must, yes. I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
¿Para qué el cambio de plano? Si no se han
He
movido.
speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Ella understands lo que quieras, porque total. No, ni sienta ni padece.
Come to wish on a star.
De día.
Might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
No os desnudéis, ¿eh? Metia es la estrella que tiene la luna.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Dos, 4, 6, 7. Ocho. Ah, cielo santo de mi vida. Más las que habrán fuera. Pero ya me imagino que son las últimas. Que ya después no hay más juego. Si bien me pesa apartarte de tus quereseres para rogarte ayuda con un asunto personal, no encuentro alternativa posible. Verás, hace poco conseguí una copia del libro que me inspiró a ser quien soy hoy, en cuyas páginas se encierra una valiosa lección para la humanidad del hoy y el mañana. El manuscrito se llama Desde la distancia, pero lamento comunicarte que ya no obra en mi poder. Alguien me lo sustrajo en algún momento de distracción. Si tuvieras a bien ayudarme a encontrarlo, te estaría eternamente agradecida y recibirías justa recompensa. No, justa no. Justa no.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Demasiadas misiones secundarias. Para el final del juego. Por si no te habías dado cuenta, tu perro anda un tanto raro. Se pasa todo el día en la cubierta de babor mirando al horizonte como si quisiera marcharse a alguna parte. No me seas mangarrán y pásate a echarle un vistazo.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Espero que sean de las cortas y no de las de cada misión media hora.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. we must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are
No.
many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
No, no me importa. Literalmente, no me importa.
As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to
Te
speak with me in
aseguro
person,
que no me importa.
then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
Doy toda la vuelta. Todavía no hay escorias nuevas para conseguir la pollo ball. ¿Qué te pasa a ti?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
Sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Pero bueno.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Una pregunta. ¿Por qué se ha alargado? La última recompensa ya puede ser Dios. La mierda del Genji. Como la mierda del Genji sea peor.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Para la dungeon sería divertida. No son las dos debajo. Ah, no. No sé dónde cojones está. ¿Qué te pasa?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her.
Sí.
But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
No, desde luego por aquí abajo no se llega.
Has
Mididol mentioned a new project yet.
Ah, filho de puta, está arriba.
She seems preoccupied, but then again.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
No, no, la verdad es que no, me gustaría salvar el mundo.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time.
¿Por qué me quieres presentar nuevos
I
personajes?
wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the
No hay,
Narrow are
no hay
too
nada que hacer
dangerous.
allí, cariño.
I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly.
Josipi, de verdad, ¿me explicas por qué quieren presentar personajes nuevos secundarios ahora?
Something important. I was raised in an orphanage.
Está la puerta cerrada, no puedo entrar.
Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
No puedo contratar a alguien para que les ayude.
Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vie de Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
No caerán en el olvido. ¿Quién? No te acuerdas ni tú. Cabrón. Esto ya es meter por meter, ¿eh? Y lo peor es que a lo mejor voy a estar media hora solo aceptando misiones.
Vivian, I read your note.
He leído tu carta. Estoy hasta la polla que me envíes cartas.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you.
No te perdono.
It set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it.
¿Qué carajo eres tú?
Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break.
Ajá.
If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Sí.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient
Bueno, mira.
adamantus down in Carava.
Esto va a ser de matar una cosa guay.
What's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
Sí, porque no
I'll keep
conoció a
that in
Odín.
mind. Thank you.
Ah, pues no es de... Entonces es un puto Diamante normal. Hola. ¿Tú quién cojones eres?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
¿Tú quién eres?
Depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is
¿Pero
why
por
we
qué siguen
test
saliendo
every
personajes nuevos de la
volunteer's
nada?
suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Todo por el equipo de Genji.
I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Madre mía. Qué festival. ¿Y este quién es ahora? Ah, vale. A ti sí te conozco, Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
No.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
Pues qué mala.
And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
Entonces están
How
muertos.
did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Walud, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the
Al
Shadow
menos
Coast
supongo
than leave
que
them
me
to
va a llevar
starve.
a la parte del mapa que no he visto
We'll be
todavía.
leaving the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
¿Alguien más me quiere parar por el camino?
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
Se la ha inventado, seguro.
How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Vale, pues que la envíen.
I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Sí, claro, si no hay prisa.
I want to know what's in that
Si el
letter as much as
apocalipsis
you
está
do.
esperando a que lleguemos. Hasta que no llegue yo no empiezan. ¿No ves que necesita un mito para lo que cojones sea que quiera eso?
All right, Toggle. Where are you taking me?
Señálame en este mapa.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
¿Qué isla?
To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
¿Que desbloquear un mapa nuevo? Hola, estoy mezclando todas las misiones. ¿Cuál era la tuya?
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Va a hacer todas las misiones allí.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
No queremos ir a Waloed, es peligroso. Todo el mundo, por favor, ¿puedes ir a Waloed y cogerme un par de chicles? Que no tengo. Vale, parece que ya he cogido todo aquí. Me da miedo pulsar este botón, pero... Estoy viendo un punto verde nuevo ahí. Mira, está todo verde. Está todo verde. Está todo verde. ¿Por qué otro...? Ah. ¿Izquierda o derecha? ¿Qué os parece? Vamos de izquierda a derecha. Por empezar por algún lado. Santa María, madre de Dios, 20 misiones nuevas de golpe. Ahora vamos.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Qué broma.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
¿Y tú qué haces aquí, yo solo?
It won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Te has autoinvitado para decir, uff, mejor me quedo. ¿Dónde estamos?
This place hasn't changed at all.
Nebula. Pues sitio nuevo.
Get through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Not here.
Hay que intentarlo. Bueno, hemos llegado a una casa.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Togo?
¿Y cómo subía él? Los perros no usan escalera. Creo. ¿Cómo ha subido?
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Mira, una espada.
This is all from the castle.
¿Qué tal, Laika? ¿Cómo estás?
Buena,
Gracias por la
weón.
raid.
Me alegra de que vinierais, weón.
My sparring sword.
¿Quieres ver un perro? Haciendo cosas de no perros.
You never stop looking
A no ser que salte 500 metros.
Did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Para eso quería venir de golpe. No, se va más para allá. ¡Un tronco!
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
¿Cómo salga ahora un puto leviatán?
I think I know where we're going.
¿Y el perro cómo llegaba hasta aquí? ¿Nadando? ¿Con la espada en la boca?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Literalmente la hechola de Oz. Ah, qué bonito. Venga, para casa. Anda, tira. Pues vale. Recordad, la espada no es vuestra única arma, Lord Murdoch. Espada de madera utilizada por Clive durante sus entrenamientos en el patio de armas del castillo de Rosaliz. Tras la invasión de Rosalía por parte de los Sangreferri hace 18 primaveras, es una de las pocas pertenencias de su adolescencia que pudo recuperar. Y el colmillo del caballo mejorado, que aumenta el ataque de Torgal, aunque yo no lo he notado en ningún momento. Así que entre eso o tener un montón de vida, prefiero un montón de vida. Sorry. Hala. Me voy al astillero de la Odile a hacer algo. No me preguntes el qué. No tengo ni idea. Ah, conseguir aceite.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Vale. Que alguien ha perdido aceite por aquí. Vale, bien, así me gusta. Pim pam. Este mapa terminado. Aquí primero, ¿vale? Me imagino que ahora sí vamos a terminar la misión de la historia de Northridge y la historia de Dalemel. Más les vale.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll
Pues
be
soy libre de
evaluating me at my
servirte.
trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but I swore I'd face them, just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Me voy a meter primero en la city esta, ¿vale? Hola, ¿me vendes un elixir?
And what can I do for you?
Please. Hijo de puta.
You've a keen eye.
Ay, voy a ponérmelo a menos. Sí. Es que realmente las sales fortalecedoras y las sales protectoras duran...
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the
Es que el problema mejor es que me protegen de un golpe. No me sirven mucho. Las sales de subir el ataque se me las tiro cuando meto el de esto, tal vez. Pero... creo que voy a preferir tener 2 botones del pánico extras. Tú, ¿puedes cerrar ya la casa de puta? Si me puedo ir, por favor.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
No, es el fin del mundo.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
Consecuencias deberían de ser yo quemando este sitio entero.
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
Y el
Were you to
desierto.
join us, we would surely have the strength to
Entero.
drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival.
But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you.
¿Yo qué pintaba en esto?
But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no
¿Habéis
longer.
terminado de hablar?
If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Gracias.
She certainly has spirit.
No pensaba que me fuesen a hacer caso. Eso funciona. ¿Puedo hacerlo más
Unfortunately for
veces?
us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Who cares? Ah, Felipe no está aquí, así que... Felipe está allá. Estos dos llevan 15 años así.
I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Si os gustáis, pues liaos.
What does the dame have to say about it? So you are content to abandon the people? Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend
Está calentando
your
la
home.
cabeza a todo el mundo, ¿eh?
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ya está, ya no hay pollo. Oh, sí. No sé, yo necesito enemigos. Dadme algo que matar porque me voy a dormir. Con vuestros problemas del primer mundo.
Damn it.
Gracias.
The reports were true. need to stop them before they get to the town.
Oh, me los ha... ¿Pero por qué? ¿Por qué apunta hacia atrás? Porque ha echado a la vuelta y ha empezado a apuntar hacia atrás. Por eso no los encontraba. ¡Torgal! Oye, pero que no esquives al que cura. A que te meto gigafulgos. Mi pequeño oasis ha terminado. Ahora volvamos a los problemas del primer mundo.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
Yo sigo sin entender qué pretende el tema, no sé.
But it seems the reports were true.
No quiere matarme, pero me envía gente para matarme, pero...
I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country?
Los dos.
Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Que Gregoria no quiere eso. Que Gregoria no existe, que es Artema.
But we don't want to.
Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates.
Eso, hay que luchar juntos contra Francia.
Your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted?
Vives aquí, eres
Your daughter's
putero.
opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Oh, 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 qué importante.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them.
Gracias,
Too many to
gracias por salvarme de esta. Voy.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
Si no estuviéramos tan ocupados contratando prostitutas.
Make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
No pueden, están exhaustos. No tienen energía.
You heard the dame?
Dadles una Viagra o algo.
Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Pues somos 3 soldados.
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Esa es una puta. Ya, señor, ya sé. Usted sabe dónde vino a vivir. Venga, no se haga sorprendido. ¿Te imaginas ir a una ciudad de putas a insultar a alguien llamando a la puta? ¿Qué es lo siguiente? ¿Llamar maricón a alguien de Chueca?
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part.
¿Qué clase de magia usará para sanar sus heridas?
Unlike the enemy, I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
Al norte.
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins.
¿Puedo salir? Sí.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
A ver, ¿para dónde es?
faster.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Venga, que vengan, que están muy alejados todos.
begun.
Cabrón. A mí no me sale con el cañón entero. No, 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 no. Justo. A cascarla. No sé, te voy a caer todo lo que tú quieras, ¿eh? Y adiós. Ya está, podemos entregar la misión, ¿no?
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Good ending. No queda ciudad. La han arrasado.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them.
Sí, simplemente ignorando todo lo que te decimos.
They feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing.
Llevan 5 misiones matándose. Pero han estado 2 minutos en peligro y ya se aman.
Your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions.
Ni siquiera sé cómo se llaman.
The same could be said of us all.
No me importa.
We all want safety, security, prosperity, not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always
Ni siquiera
open to
estoy.
any
Es que hablan entre
soldier
ellos y yo
in
no,
need of
no tengo nada que ver con esto.
relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Esto es local más lleno que nunca. Normal. Pero más lleno que nunca imposible porque se está muriendo gente, cariño.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like
Hace
me
2
who should
minutos
lead the realm,
las llamo puta.
but women like her.
You're right.
Y que era una mierda porque se tira negros.
Only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning, not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here,
Joder, Clive, haberlo
we
dicho
should see
hace
if
20
Isabel needs any
frases.
help moving the wounded.
No necesito una mierda. Dame misión completa de allá. ¿Dónde era? Por ahí.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Hola, dame el cartel de tu establecimiento y me voy.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town,
¿Qué he hecho?
it is the very least you deserve.
No he hecho nada. Habláis os matéis entre
Tell me.
vosotros.
If Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Clive, me cago en tu muerto.
Very well. Long ago,
No.
I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have
Isabel,
ever
es que lo de la
After
trama
they
del
discovered
racismo
us
se
together,
ha terminado hace
he
mucho
was
rato.
ripped, bloody, and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts.
Que nos prostituyeron.
Those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, Though I was still a stranger to them, they treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together.
Nunca parece luchar,
But our efforts will be rewarded.
excepto si en misiones secundarias.
Just look at us now.
Pero has empezado tarde. Y ya no quería hacerme
Even the Duke
palomitas.
of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this
Aunque
town.
sí me cenaré hot
We
dogs.
have come to call our
Pero
home.
lo de hot es relativo.
And what of you?
Hot, pero no mucho.
Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Siempre no. Siempre no, porque se acabó ya esto. Cartel del manto de la noche. Emblema del manto de la noche, la afamada mancebía de Northbridge. Esta ciudad constituye la puerta de entrada a Oriflamme y está franqueada por unas murallas. Y la hija de puta tenía el oricalco. ¡Oh! ¡Hija de puta! Qué escondido lo tenías, ¿eh?
This the last one?
Just a
A
little
ver.
further.
La parte buena es... Hemos terminado la historia de Northreach. No hay que volver a Northreach jamás. Creo que hemos terminado el norte entero. Así estoy yo. La risa floja.
I could give you another elixir.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
But here...
Run like the wind.
Vale, esto tieso para la izquierda. Vale, todavía quedan un montón de secundarias. Como mínimo hay una larga más porque hay que terminar la historia de Dalamel. De la gilipollez del herrero y el racismo. Hay más gente que no se entera que la trama del racismo había terminado ya.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Emma really is ready. Or maybe not.
Hola, ¿esta qué misión es?
Damn it.
Ah, el del nuevo.
Draw your sword.
I can't.
Pulsa la Z.
Then run.
Eso sí.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
¡Bum! Y se mueve en el momento exacto de que hago el salto. O sea, pues esta te la comes, cariño. Adiós. Ember, eres un inútil. Estás despedido. Bueno, le he dicho que corra y ha corrido.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Nunca contrata a nadie, pero... hoy tampoco. ¿Qué coño es la pulsera del cernícalo? No será nada bueno, pero... daño defendiente 10%. Hoy es la historia de un soldado inútil que decidió ser inútil en el apocalipsis.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
No sé, ha salido corriendo y no volvió.
Thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best.
¿Es un puto inútil o...?
And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
Está en esa línea, ¿eh? No sé si es un puto inútil o es un puto maestro. Lo que sé es que vive en Northreach, así que es puto. Pues mira. Nada. Toda la zona norte ha sido conquistada. Ahora la sur. Vale, voy a ir de derecha a izquierda, ¿vale? Porque así dejo la mierda de Dalimil al final. ¿Alguna objeción, señorita? No, vale. Ay, en Tabor que está... Ah, bueno, pero en Tabor no es cogerla. En Tabor es continuarla, sí. Así me gusta. Pim pam. Misiones de pim pam.
What are you looking for?
Música, ¿tienes? No. Vaya. Y no tendrás por ahí...
Many thanks.
Pues no sé cuándo uso una poción, pero...
Farewell.
Vale, es... para allá.
Do you see that too? No use calling Ambrosia now.
Papa?
What is it?
Son ratas.
I'm scared.
Ready, go?
Vale, eso es el 2. Y el 2 es reúnete con el mariscal Jabal. Adiós. ¿Y Jabel quién era? ¿Y por qué me reúno con él?
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
¡Ah! Vale. El exnovio de mi tío.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you!
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Ah, que me van a pegar.
Men, finish him.
Me voy a cagar en... Pesado que eres. Hay uno por ahí que no sé si era bueno o malo, pero yo le pego igual. Creo que podré subir el nivel entero cuando termine todas las secundarias.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
Se ha hecho de noche, ¿eh?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their
Yo creo que el juego tiene más de un final.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
Después de todas las secundarias, solucionando los problemas de todo el mundo, haciendo que todo el mundo deje de pelear, deje de las guerras y se lleven todos bien, estén felices y contentos, eso no va a repercutir en el final para nada.
One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
You, perhaps. I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have
Pues para no ser diplomático llevas cascando desde hace 2 días.
Is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so?
Eso, tío.
And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
Eso está muy lejos.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Bueno, pero como no sé dónde está Tarantino, me voy a hacer la de... esta. Vamos a la choza de adobe.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Ah, ya lo tengo y no me
Go
lo
safely.
vendo. Hola.
Your Grace.
¿Habéis aprendido algo sobre Artema o...?
I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my
A
lord.
mi hijo mayor, Clive, le cedo esta insignia que sé que las colecciona. Sé que muchos pido al involucraros en esta guerra, pero el futuro de nuestra nación depende de ella. Sin embargo, aun cuando logremos recuperar el hálito del dragón, no podremos huir de la caligine que impregna la tierra. He de proseguir con mi plan para asegurar la prosperidad de nuestro pueblo, mas no todos en Rosalía comparten los mismos ideales. Dudo mucho que el destino tenga a bien brindarme muchos más años de vida para consumarlo. Así que quiero que continuéis con mi legado. Pues solo vosotros tenéis la convicción y el coraje necesarios para llevarlo a cabo. Gran empresa os encomiendo y lo mínimo que puedo hacer es dejaros esto de herencia para mostraros mi apoyo como vuestro padre. Ese cristal lo he roto. Perdón.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
Hombre, cariño.
What are these plans he spoke of?
No te jode, no.
Plans for the
Es que si llega a hacer el testamento después de morir, me cago.
Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
but he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you,
Es un columbario. Pero se columba la gente.
Shall we then?
Testamento del archiduque Elwin. ¿No? ¿Está detrás? Ah, no, que es otra secundaria.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately
Voy a
journeyed
llorar.
across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both.
Pues va a estar infectado y me va a tocar
He has
matarlo,
been silent for some days now. I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Y tengo otras 3 misiones allí, así
The
que...
last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
No te la priorizo. ¿Qué me has engañado? Me has dicho, ven, que tengo un testamento.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus.
Me la cola entera.
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
¿Y tú eres?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
Ajá.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant.
Yo sí, que dejes de presentar personajes nuevos.
Your father,
Que estoy en el final del juego. Estoy literalmente en una misión de terminar.
I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude. For your
Como el
service
regalo
to
sea
our
de
house
insignia.
And to our father.
¿Cómo sea de insignia? Voy a estar riendo mucho.
As any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
No, gracias, tengo Uroboros.
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his
¿Qué es una cardiolita? Es una power balance de esas. Te hace correr más, mágicamente.
It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins. We do at least know where to find one.
No, casi.
A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's wake.
Eso está cerca de aquí.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Pues que el ascendedor ahora hay teletransporte y podemos ir directamente a matar a ese grifo.
Come on. Yeah.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Por aquí. Ahí. Bájate.
Be safe.
Oh no, es él. Es el Seymour.
There it is. The House Rosfield.
Despertar de las amigas. Oye, pero no. Pero no vale usar ese ataque cuando hay... Pero... Toma, amiga, date cuenta. No sé si llego al vulnerable, creo que no. No. Venga, te la vas a comer igual, Toma, tempestad de las amigas. Eso es una amiga. Cardiolita. De manera similar a los portadores, la canalización del éter somete a los grifos a un lento proceso de petrificación. En el caso de estas bestias queda focalizado en el pericardio, que acaban formando esta piedra preciosa cuando alcanzan una edad vetusta. Es literalmente un tumor. Vale, pues tumor. Oh.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet.
No la... No, pero no te la guardes en el bolsillo.
Unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone.
La guarda en el bolsillo, gracias, gracias. No, gracias, no, póntela.
Between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be.
Y si luego llega a tener un segundo hijo, ¿qué? Un tercero.
His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you.
Ahora tiene que hacer 3.
But this was more than just a message. It was a promise that he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after father died, mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Las metí en el culo.
Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued. until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Tu deber y tu ambición en la vida era entregar un testamento.
The bands suit you well.
¿Dónde están los brazaletes que están? Yo no los veo. ¿Dónde están esos brazaletes que yo los vea? Oh, os sientan bien. ¿Y dónde están? Si no se los han puesto.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish
Vale,
not
estáis
to.
añadiendo ya muchos
What do you
pasos
say,
extra a esta
Clive?
misión.
Shall we pay father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been
Vale,
since,
eso muestra
since the day
que
we
Origen
recovered
es el
it
final
from
del juego.
Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part
Si
of
no,
your
no,
inheritance.
ese diálogo no tendría sentido
I
ahora.
do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
No, Waiting no, está muerto. No, Waiting ya no mucho. Está en otro mapa, así que... se va a esperar, ¿vale? No voy a estar haciendo saltos de arriba a abajo. Al final va a ser un círculo. Porque las misiones de arriba me están dando abajo, las de abajo me están dando arriba. Vale, pero antes de nada voy a hacer una mini pausa. Que mira el puto verde que está por todas putas. Verde, verde everywhere. Voy a hacer mini pausa, no voy a tardar tanto porque no voy a cocinar nada. Voy a meter cosas en un pan y vuelvo. Va a ser un plato completamente frío, por eso se llama cold dog. Porque es que si caliento la salchicha tengo que fregar el wok y va a ser que no. Ala, así que ala. Dame un momento que ahora vuelvo. Testarudos y gruñones, el corazón enternecerán. Eran buenos jugadores y molaban mucho más. Ellos son los juegos de la tercera edad. En realidad no estoy mirando la pantalla, así que no sé cuándo he cortado la canción. Intento replicarla de memoria. Tengo aquí unos cold dogs. Un poquito... un poquito bastante rellenos por encima de mis posibilidades, pero en mi defensa, como es todo verdura, da un poco igual que esté a rebosar. Mira, como son distintos a los de ayer, porque el de ayer era básicamente un bocata lomo con salchichas. Esto se parece más a lo que aparece por TikTok y YouTube. A ver. Voy a acercármelo aquí. A agajarla. ¿Qué tal vosotros? ¿Habéis cenado? ¿Habéis ido a cenar? ¿Habéis ido a buscar cosas? ¿Estáis volviendo de coger cosas? No estoy haciendo tiempo para enviarle una foto. ¡Hala! Enviado. Cuando se pongan otra vez a dar palique, empiezo yo a morder. Ayer cené en una conversación de la secundaria. Hoy también. Han ido por McDonald's. De allí lo que me gusta es la salsa búfalo. Sé que es tomate con cosas, puré de tomate con cosas, pero está rico. Ah, vaya. Aquí, claro, aquí si quiero comida a domicilio tengo una opción. Tengo una.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise talker, where would you hide?
Eso sí, ofrece de todo. ¿Es al mediodía? Tengo menú de guiso. ¿Es miércoles o festivo? Pues tengo pollo. ¿Es por la noche? Tengo hamburguesa o pizza. La hamburguesa aún no la he probado. Dice que es de vaca rubia gallega. Le estoy dando donde duele, ¿eh? A no ser que ahora me digas que las tortugas no tienen pichula, entonces no le estoy dando a ningún lado. ¿Llega? Sí. Toma, en toda la cara. Y se acabó. Caparazón de Adamantaimai. Se dice que los Adamantaimais añaden una nueva capa protectora a su caparazón cada 2 lunas. Como estas especies pueden llegar a ser milenarias, la coraza de los ejemplares ancianos alcanza varios palmos de grosor y pesa hasta 7 quintales. Ya, tu mid no, y tu top aquí tampoco. Siento decirte que toca media hora de puro texto. Ahora toca el cierre de esta ciudad. Han descubierto que Lubor es judío y le quieren echar pese a ser el único herrero de la ciudad en plena guerra.
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Claro, puedo.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Le juzgo por todo lo que me hizo.
I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Ya, pero le habéis desterrado. Haberlo pensado bien. Harina de otro costal. Creía que el dicho era arena. Que lo cambiaron a harina para hacer chistes de drogas.
Yes, my lord.
A lo mejor era al revés.
The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Nunca lo he buscado, siempre he interpretado que era arena de otra costa.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Vale, y técnicamente un costal, ¿qué es?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Entonces era harina de verdad.
And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
¿Sabéis qué? Tenéis razón, os está mintiendo. Venga, hasta luego.
Revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot
¿Te imaginas salir por la ventana y mirar la acumulación de éter al fondo?
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Subnormal.
Making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words
Decidme
will
una
not
sola
move them,
cosa
we must
buena
find
de este
another way to
sitio.
help save the town.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
Es que se ve perfectamente que está hecho mierda todo. Perda.
Are you looking for something in particular?
El río.
An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
Voy a probar el de barbacoa con
Bloody
yogur.
fools. Which means the town guard
Se me
can't
cae
be
todo,
counted
lo he
on for
llenado
support.
muchísimo.
But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Me he salido 2 minutos, ¿eh?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Racista.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Vete, se merecen lo que les pase.
Come on, then.
Lubor.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Pero bueno, alguien le ha dado con ganas.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Pues ha callado la boca a 2 niños, ¿eh?
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Es fácil. Vosotros decís que vais a defender la ciudad y que vais a atacar a todos. Os quedáis aquí y entonces voy yo.
Fine.
Saco la Zantetsuken.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Pero yo les hubiese dejado ahí por gilipollas a todos. Que este es un pueblo de imbéciles. Al menos los imbéciles del norte murieron todos. Los masacraron.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of
La
Outlaws
Cheratina
decided
se
to make
come.
it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable.
Bueno,
With the
unpredictable.
bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
La verdad es que no sé cuál me como yo del McDonald's.
I leave the selection and
Yo me
coordination
podía
of
un
the
McMenú.
messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Por la Mu, que les va a caer encima. Y por Leviatán. Ah, no, espera.
Looks like everyone's...
Que eso no existe.
Yeah! There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Bueno, acásicos. Que vea preguntita. Aquí lleva viendo acásicos de todo el juego, ¿eh?
Can't leave a single one alive.
Ya están los pesados de la coraza, de la cura y de sus muertos. ¡Toma escudo!
Fire and flame!
Bueno, no sé qué está ocurriendo, pero lo importante es que está ocurriendo. ¡Hala! Y el sitio se salvó. Y el racismo desapareció. Mágicamente.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Pues ojalá no estén. Ojalá le hayan ido por la espalda 4 y los hayan degollado todos. Parece que en este juego solo mueren los buenos.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
¿Por qué la victoria es vuestra si he ganado yo?
We saved Dalimil.
Así llevamos todo el juego.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that,
Ole,
we are
acabo de cobrar.
truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be.
No creo que el racismo se pueda curar en una canción Disney.
Man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to
Me lo
losing
creo tan
everything.
poco todo.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Un par de chocobos rojos les enviaba yo.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Pues ahora ya eres alcalde, enhorabuena. ¿Y esto en qué afecta a Lonísama?
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Vale, pero te das cuenta de que yo no he hecho nada, ¿verdad? Yo estaba mirando atrás.
Lugo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
A los niños, vale. Ya pensaba que iba a enfocar a Godbert o algo. Zona cumplida. Quiero creer que nunca volveremos a esta ciudad, pero no sé yo. El beso de la zarza, emblema del beso de la zarza, la mejor armería de toda Dalimil. Goza de tanto renombre como las famosas termas de la ciudad, en cuyas aguas se relajan toda clase de mercaderes y viajeros que se dirigen al colmillo del dragón. El desierto está... desierto. Libre de verde. Y ahora... tengo un verde ahí. Mira, creo que todavía salen las cuentas como para ver los créditos del juego hoy.
Come on. Run like the wind. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough? To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us. He's just back there.
Hala, vamos a rezar. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo? ¿Eh?
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
¿Qué canción es esta?
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself.
Ahora ya no la reconozco.
Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Otra cumplida. Hola. 7200. Yelmo herrumbroso. La guerra se cierne sobre nosotros, hijo. Debemos estar preparados. Casco que llevó el archiduque Elwin durante la campaña para repeler la ofensiva de los territorios del norte. Juntos hasta el final, Joshua. Joshua se ha unido al grupo y formará parte de él hasta que parta a su origen. Vale. ¿No luego estaba ya? Ahora queda este. No entendió ese mensaje. O sea, ya lleva todo el rato a mi lado. Como al final sé que haya varios finales o algo, y esta misión en concreto haya sido un requisito. Ha sido, no sé, ha sido un mensaje muy gratuito. Muy concreto. No sé, es que Joshua lleva todo el rato siguiéndome. Y ha estado peleando, ha hecho todas las peleas conmigo todo el rato, ya no sé. Hola, ¿tú quién eres? Ah, Quinten.
Quinten.
Quiero proponerte algo. ¿Quieres casarte conmigo?
Something tells
Es
me
broma.
you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Guarida. Vale, pues... Vale. Vale, mira. Este es el de esto que estaba cortado y al servicio del Fénix. Así que espero que sea interesante. Y luego tenemos 3 sitios. Prisión Balmung. Vale. Mira. Vamos de aquí, vamos por lo de arriba, luego el de abajo, luego el de arriba, luego el de abajo, luego la guarida. ¿Nos parece un buen plan? A ver, misiones largas como tal creo que ya no quedan, porque las largas estas que son mínimo media hora son las del cierre de historia. Y los cierres de historia ya están, pues ya los hemos hecho todos. Así que ahora quedan los encargos. Ve y mata, ve y consigue. Ve, observa. Veo.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Pues esa de ahí, en la que no pude entrar la otra vez y ahora sí puedo. Atravesado. O tengo la previsualización quitada. ¿Cuándo ha pasado esto? ¿Y por qué? Nuevos miembros del cuerpo de espías. Tras el incidente acaecido en el bastión Norben 873 que mermó el número de efectivos, todas las unidades de espías y batidores han recibido la orden de redoblar su entrenamiento en acciones de infiltración, seguimiento, lucha cuerpo a cuerpo y asesinato. Asimismo, todos aquellos candidatos que los tenientes al mando califiquen como aptos serán despachados a Stonehill para ser evaluados y, llegado el caso, incorporados a nuestras filas. El presente informe detalla los perfiles de aquellos aspirantes más prometedores para servir en acción de sigilo a los intereses de su majestad el rey Barnabas.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Pemba. Va de retrum de las plantas venenosas, hierba del dragón. De pétalos blancos y raigambre negra de la cual se extrae una savia oscura como la pez. Los adultos de las tribus del norte de Tormentia suelen punzarse la piel con espinas de roble impregnadas en dicha sustancia, dibujando complejos patrones en honor a sus deidades paganas. Esta es altamente tóxica. Una simple gota ingerida por vía oral causa terribles dolores de estómago, palidez y calenturas durante 5 días y 5 noches, y provoca la muerte instantánea al entrar en contacto con cualquier herida abierta. Estos accidentes son relativamente comunes durante el proceso de marcado, cuando algún joven guerrero clava la espina a mayor profundidad de la debida, pero los miembros del clan atribuyen su fallecimiento a un mal diseño de la marca que incurre en la ira de los dioses.
His interests were certainly varied.
Bestiario de fábulas y leyendas, Moguri. De suave pelaje blanco, pequeñas alas con las que vuela y el característico pompón que nace de su cabeza, el moguri es la criatura más recurrente en los cuentos populares de Valistia. Se los describe como seres algo despiadados y entrometidos, pero de buen corazón. Siempre están dispuestos a ayudar a los humanos en sus quehaceres desde las sombras y su perdición son los dulces. Por algo muchas leyendas afirman que al dejar a uno cerca de una ventana abierta a la mañana siguiente ha desaparecido. ¿Quién no desearía que unos entes tan adorables existieran de verdad, cierto? Pues por sorprendente que parezca, así es. Sí, querido lector, no me burlo de vos. Antes de cerrar este libro entre quejas y ademanes, atended lo que he de deciros. Toda leyenda hunde sus raíces en remotas verdades, y este caso no es ninguna excepción. Antiguos bestiarios describen a cierta criatura de blanco pelo que non pisa el polvo de los caminos, y exponen varias ilustraciones de lo que hoy todos identificaríamos como un moguri. No se tienen registros de moguris avistados en Valistia, pero no se debe descartar la posibilidad de que migraran de las tierras allende la mar cruzando los océanos con sus pequeñas alas. También es posible que fueran cazados hasta la extinción, o quién sabe, que sigan viviendo entre nosotros, ocultos en las sombras, alabando al gran rey moguri. Desde la distancia, capítulo 16. Auge y caída de los portadores. Los primeros hombres que gozaron del don de la magia, regalo de dioses, fueron considerados vicarios en la tierra del poder de los cielos y se los conocía como portadores de la bendición celestial. Se los admiró cuales deidades, cristales hechos carne. Con el tiempo, este respeto se trocó en veneración y una nueva religión surcó en torno a estas figuras. Los regentes de las diferentes naciones de la época, temerosas de la imparable influencia que la fe había ganado en sus dominios, comenzaron a perseguir a sus líderes y adeptos prohibiendo sus reuniones, expropiando sus bienes y deponiéndolos de los cargos públicos que ostentaban. La organización religiosa respondió con un ejército de voluntarios que se opusieron a la represión, desencadenando una respuesta violenta por parte de los gobernantes que desembocó en una guerra conocida como el diluvio de sangre, que consumió las regiones gemelas durante una generación entera, dividiendo y diezmando a su población. El poder de los estados acabó imponiéndose y tras acabar con cualquier reducto de resistencia, firmaron el Pacto Continental por el cual se instauraba el sistema de esclavitud que pervive en Valistia a día de hoy. La conocida expresión «los portadores no son humanos» hunde sus raíces en los duros años de aquel conflicto que marcó el destino de estas gentes.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Puede ser. Pone sal de Garnic, así que me van a pegar una paliza ahora. Me están esperando. Me está esperando el Johnny, el Brian.
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions.
El ninja púrpura.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Porque poco a poco se me va girando el personaje, ¿verdad?
At an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
¿En serio? Los dos rayos a la vez. El ninja púrpura ha vuelto.
Impressive.
Corres mucho.
We
No
have
serás
other
tú, Kogoro.
means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
Sí.
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation
¿Quién te
as to
preguntó?
why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
No quiero volverte a ver.
Until then.
Cariño, me quiero pasar el juego ya.
Wait. Damn it.
Encima me amenaza con
Let's
que...
get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about. Come on.
Todo tiene sopa ya. ¿Te paras?
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Aquí no pude entrar tampoco. Pero ahora sí, porque tengo la llave. Porque, claro, usar una llave es muy importante. Mucho más que pegarle una patada.
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Ay, claro. Intenta la puerta trasera, cariño. What the f... ¿Por qué te vas al puto pozo? Ah, vale. Pimba. Cédula real sobre la fundación del orfanato Badbak. Su Majestad Barnabastar, monarca del reino de Walut, autoriza la creación de esta institución con el noble fin de entrenar a jóvenes padawan que sirvan con denuedo a los intereses de la corona. Aquellos candidatos que muestren aptitudes satisfactorias serán reclutados para servir en las filas de su glorioso ejército al alcanzar la edad propicia. El cuerpo de aquellos jóvenes que sucumban a la maldición de los cristales o perezcan por diferentes causas deberá ser desechado con la mayor de las premuras. El cementerio de la institución está reservado para personal humano. Queda terminantemente prohibido el entierro de portadores bajo pena de muerte. Flipollas. Rutina de entrenamiento. Cargar 20 sacos de arena durante el tiempo estipulado. Soportar quemaduras de menor a mayor grado. Luchar cuerpo a cuerpo contra 3 canes infernales.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating.
Hace poco descubrí que una de las niñas que murió petrificada por el cruel entrenamiento al que la sometí era mi hija. La entregué a las autoridades cuando solo era un bebé. No sabía que era ella, pero los documentos que solicité al ejército no dejan rastro de duda. He estado torturando la sangre de mi sangre. La veo en todas partes. Hoy una chica me ha sonreído con la esperanza de que le diera el mendrugo de pan duro que tenía sobre la mesa. Era su sonrisa, la misma que tenía su madre, la madre a quien maté a golpes por haber dado a luz a una portadora. Vienen a por mí. Quieren llevarme con ellos. Los fantasmas de mi hija, de mi esposa y de todos aquellos niños que murieron se me aparecen con una sonrisa que pronto se torna en una mueca de dolor. No puedo más. No puedo más. Mis pecados me corroen por dentro. Estos huesos ya no pueden soportar el peso de la culpa que cargo sobre mis hombros. Mañana es el día. Le he dado mis últimas órdenes a los niños, el último tormento al que los someteré. Me arrancarán uno a uno brazos y piernas y enterrarán mi cadáver junto al árbol trifurcado blanco que alza sus manos al cielo en señal de súplica. Junto a mí reposarán para siempre los nombres de todos aquellos que dejaron este mundo bajo mi tutela para que el tiempo los sepulte conmigo.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
¿Por qué quieres cavar? ¿Es gratuito?
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
¿Por qué estoy asaltando una tumba?
This must be the registry.
Ah, ¿y qué hace ahí? Orfanato Batbak, registro de defunciones. 846 vatios. 8E16D. Hans, 10 años, petrificación. Alfred, 9 años, fallecido durante el entrenamiento. Franz, 12 años, petrificación. Paulina, 10 años, inanición. Bruno, 11 años, ajusticiado por intento de fuga. Johanna, 12 años, ajusticiada por intento de fuga. Reinhard, 9 años, fallecido durante el entrenamiento. Marta, 10 años, fallecida durante el entrenamiento. Lothar, 12 años, petrificación. Dieterich, 11 años, inanición. Pues cada día se te mueren 5, tío.
This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
¿Y el cañón?
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Déjame. Ya empezamos, pesado, que si no acabo con estos primeros empezar a meter escudo. Adiós.
Not done here. Let's get the right.
Vale, en este mapa quedan 2 misiones solo. ¡Guapa!
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Odio que para hablar me ralenticen. Quiero llegar a... 9. Quiero llegar a un sitio y el juego me ralentiza para darme una conversación. ¡Épale!
That'll do, girl.
Hola.
No guards, I take
¿Eso qué
it.
es?
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Claro.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. I'll take the risk of life.
Cédula real sobre la fundación de la prisión Balmung. Su Majestad Barnabastar, monarca del reino de Walut, autoriza la creación de esta institución para mantener cautivos a los portadores apresados en sus dominios. El objetivo de estas instalaciones es el entrenamiento de una bestia de Kuza que sirva en futuras campañas bélicas. El propósito Utsupra es confidencial y no debe ser revelado a ningún tercero bajo pena de muerte. Los portadores alojados en estas instalaciones servirán en exclusiva para el propósito Utsupra. Cualquier otro uso de los mismos deberá ser aprobado con anterioridad por el alcaide.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Pemba. Debería terminar de mirar abajo primero. Disposición de la bestia de Kuza en campañas bélicas. La bestia de Kuza es una especie muy agresiva cuyos primitivos instintos le imposibilitan distinguir entre enemigos y aliados. Las pasadas sesiones de entrenamiento con portadores y hombres de su majestad han dado resultados infructuosos, por muchas señas, gritos y elementos visuales que nuestros soldados usaron para indicar que no eran objetivo a abatir, la criatura acabó devorándolos a todos. Ha quedado demostrado que su naturaleza combativa es inmutable, por lo que se recomienda su incorporación en algún batallón de portadores durante la campaña bélica, de tal forma que la bestia acabe con él y los enemigos, sin sacrificar ninguna vida walodiense en el proceso.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Hábitos alimenticios de la bestia de Kuza. La escasez de bastimentos nos ha impedido alimentar a la bestia de Kuza como acostumbrábamos. Sin embargo, la criatura parece suplir esta carencia devorando a los portadores contra los que se enfrenta durante sus sesiones de entrenamiento. Lejos de volverse más agresiva, la bestia muestra signos de satisfacción con su nueva fuente de alimento, por lo que todos aquellos portadores incapacitados o reacios a luchar serán dispuestos a tal fin.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Have care.
¡Pemba! A ver, está claro que ahí en el centro voy a enfrentarme a la bestia de Kuza. Pero bestia de Kuza, ¿qué era? Toma, cúrate esta. Me da muchísima experiencia, voy a subir de nivel.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it?
Sabes que sí.
Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Vale. A matar a la criatura.
see what we can find down here.
Venga. ¿Qué?
Survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
¿Esta niña vieja?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live.
La puta madre.
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Pero eso es un vejimo, ¿no? Me está esperando. Tú, caranchoa. Bestia de Cuza, clase A. ¿Cómo que clase A? Nadie me ha dicho que...
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
¿En serio? Tía, lo que tarda en atacar el cabrón. No. Esto es un vérgimo, ya sé lo que es. O sí lo es en este juego. Cojones, ¿qué ataque es eso? Hostia, que me da con el rabo. Vale, va a morir. Toma, Clarangoa. Te ha batido. Este es el príncipe de las tinieblas. Es para un amigo. Nivel 47. Grillete de Bégimo, no. No le deja usar ningún ataque bueno, ¿eh?
Finally. Sid, are you hurt? I'm fine. I think. Oh, no.
Una piedra.
What is it? A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
Tampoco fosilizado ese diario.
Do you think that creature? I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him. Chadwick. You fool. Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain. No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Está teletransportando. Me han teletransportado a la guarida. No he terminado, ¿eh?
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal. She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't... I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick. There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother. I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is. Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand. But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero. Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us. Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Misión cumplida. De las pocas que he entregado. Bueno, pues me voy a teletransportar a casa. Pues ya que estoy aquí entregamos unas cuantas, ¿no? Ah, mira. Pues el tablón de anuncios sea... Hijos de puta. Oye, yo no vengo a casa para que me digáis, ah, por cierto, tengo 4 misiones nuevas para ti. Me la cagan en vuestros putos muertos. Toma, me pediste algo, no me acuerdo.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
No sé ni qué me pidió, no sé ni para qué es.
asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
No, nunca sobran piezas.
But why would the... You know what?
Lo que pasa es que te dan extra para que puedas hacer otras cosas de mientras.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
Eso es un bonus excedente para la próxima.
Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Va a hacer un barco volador de verdad.
That should do it. Here goes nothing.
¿Qué rema? Oh. Ah, necesitas levicita.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Obviamente.
People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
Porque me ha saltado una notificación del móvil diciendo
Chasing a dream.
que las monedas de €1 van a dejar de existir.
And you were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
Mitch, ser ingeniero significa que lo que construyas lo van a usar como arma.
Work will not be used for war, Jimmy.
Eso no significa que tengas que pararlo todo.
But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Eso suena a foreshadowing.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Maqueta del barco volador. Mi padre decía que hay dos maneras de vivir, persiguiendo un sueño o esperando a que llegue la muerte. Miniatura del barco volador ideado por mí. Este es para arriba. Un señor que no conozco de nada.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
Sí.
I did. Yes.
If I may.
Eso te lo he dado.
The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body.
nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. And the spirit of those its
Así es como se
custodians sought to
pronuncia.
crush.
Yo no pienso producir así.
All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
Abajo. Hay que ir a... para abajo. A ver qué hay que cazar ahora. A ver, apunta, agüita tiempo. Tres. La fiera sin amo ni señor. El ejército de Walud cazó este espécimen con la intención de entrenarlo, pero ya sea porque sus captores se han convertido en acásicos o porque han sido devorados por la bestia en cuestión, vuelve a gozar de libertad. En cualquier caso, ya no queda nadie capaz de doblegar su voluntad y solo el mejor de los guerreros de Valisthea, espada en mano, podrá fin a sus tropelías. Ah, genial, ni puta idea. Está en Walud. En algún lugar. El cosechador de almas, en Cabo Orsiere de Sambreque. Entre la soldadesca de Northridge corren rumores de un fantasma con una enorme guadaña que aparece en los campos anegados de éter junto a una de las torres al oeste de Northridge. Los libertadores han corroborado su existencia, así que precisamos de alguien que se encargue de eliminarlo antes de que cunda el pánico en la ciudad. Y el caballero del tesón inquebrantable. Frente a la puerta del penitente, la única entrada a Oriflame, tras cruzar la pradera real, se ha apostado un caballero dragontino ataviado con una armadura plateada. Este acusa a todos los desafortunados viajeros que pasan por allí de ser Cid el Infame, a quien considera responsable de la locura que se adueñó del príncipe Dion, y los reta a un duelo a muerte con cuchillos. Ese es fácil de encontrar.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
Toma, besa.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Ajá. Birrete de erudita. Muéstrales a los que pueblan este ignaro mundo la verdad. Haz que crean en ti, como has hecho conmigo. Birrete, que vivía en 9 cuentos, recibió al graduarse a la Universidad de Camber. Venga, tu turno.
You should have seen him.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I
Un
hope.
poquito.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
¿Ember ha pasado la prueba? No. No.
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Adiós.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
Pero que no se mueran por el camino, claro.
Thank you.
Venga, otra menos.
There's something about it.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion.
Pero si los campos
but luckily I
están
had some
desapareciendo.
unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Y nunca fui. Y fui en ese exacto momento.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, that'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this.
¿Les podemos dejar solos?
Upstanding young
Y
gentleman.
que se coman la boca de una vez.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Y así fundaron el tripartite.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
¿Necesitas para algo más?
that it is.
¿O puedo ir a salvar el mundo?
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Pacto de la Triunión. Qué gran momento histórico no se ve culminado con esta clase de actos. Tratado firmado por los representantes de Rosalía, Dalmeque y Sambreque para traer una nueva época de estabilidad a Valisthea. Aunque carezca de valor legal, es el primer gran acuerdo que aboca por crear un mundo en el que todos puedan vivir en libertad. De nada, por la paz. Espera, eso son 2 misiones nuevas. Pero ¿por qué? Pero ¿por qué me están saliendo misiones nuevas? Vale, son cadenas de misiones, pero joder. Que me quedaba una solo por hacer. Gaff, ¿qué cojones?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to
¿Y
help?
la pluma?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm, but not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is,
Te da una pluma de
they're
mi
hard to
chocobo.
come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Yo sé que no lo voy a olvidar, cabrones. Ah.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are ya?
Ay, espero que solo sea una. Una detrás de otra. Tócate los cojones. No tengo palabras para darte las gracias por haber recuperado una copia del libro que tanto buscaba. Si te soy sincera, cuando descubrí que me lo habían robado, sentí como si se hubieran llevado con él una parte de mí. Ahora vuelvo a estar completa y a tu entera disposición. Solo puedo pagarte con lo único valioso que poseo, mis conocimientos, así que no dudes en pasarte por la sala de reuniones cuando quieras de ellos. Por si te quedaba alguna duda, lo de enterrar los planos del motor iba en serio, vaya que sí. Ya está, he encontrado el lugar ideal, pero si por un casual tenías pensado participar en la búsqueda del tesoro, será mejor que te des prisa en despachar al dios ese, o puede que algún avispado se te adelante. Bueno, si se da el caso ya te enterraré otro plano de alguno de mis inventos, que tengo de sobra. Quisiera pedirte ayuda con un asunto que concierne a su Alteza Imperial. Sé que estos ruegos no son propios de mí, pero los años no pasan en balde y hay empresas que este pobre anciano no puede acometer solo. Si estás interesado, ven a verme.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Hacerme perder el tiempo. ¿Recuerdas lo que me dijiste aquella noche del pórtico del Fénix? El destino de Rosalía está en manos del dominante al que tú, como guarda ducal, tienes el deber de proteger. Sin embargo, ¿por qué no puedo hacer lo propio? ¿Por qué no puedo protegerte a ti esta vez? Padre y Cita aspiraban a crear un mundo en el que rompiéramos las cadenas del destino y recorriéramos nuestro propio camino. Empecemos por cambiar esto, Clive. Déjame protegerte. Déjame luchar a tu lado. Aunque Shiva le haya ocasionado tanto dolor, creo que su pérdida le pasa en el corazón. Tenemos que hacer algo para animarla antes de partir a origen, y por eso me gustaría hablar contigo sobre el tema cuando tengas tiempo. Jill, ¿de verdad necesitas...?
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
No soy tan inocente como para creer que un par de insultos y una pedrada van a disipar el odio que lleva profesando una vida entera contra los portadores. Hace falta educación y tiempo, mucho tiempo. La hostilidad que mancha el corazón de los hombres es difícil de limpiar. Cual crisol ennegrecido, en sus paredes se adhieren capas y capas de impurezas que solo un buen cepillo en manos del más paciente de los aprendices es capaz de quitar. Por suerte su intervención nos ha brindado la oportunidad perfecta para empezar a cambiar las cosas. Dicen que la noche es más oscura justo antes del amanecer, y por eso me alegro de contar con un amigo capaz de iluminarme con sus llamas. Vuelvo a empuñar la pluma para una vez más mirar por la ventana mientras pienso las palabras que escoger para agradecer toda tu labor, para condensar los sentimientos del pueblo de Northridge, y me es imposible. Tendrás que hacerme una visita al manto de la noche para que te las diga en persona. Sin embargo, hay algo que quiero que sepas ahora. Nuestra última victoria fue muy diferente a la primera. Esta vez hemos ganado no solo con tu ayuda, sino con la de todos. Las penurias por las que hemos pasado nos han enseñado que no somos tan diferentes como pensábamos. Noble y mercader, ambos quieren ir a su patria. Portador y hombre libre, ambos buscan un futuro mejor. Todo aquello que nos une es mucho más que lo que nos separa, y nos da fuerzas para arrostrar hasta el mayor de los peligros. Aunque todo acásico, hieródulo y bandido de Balistia cargue contra nuestras murallas, no nos acobardaremos. Plantaremos cara. Ganaremos. Tú y tu perro habéis pasado juntos casi media vida, pero no olvidéis que aún desconoces mucho de él. Puede que le enseñe los dientes hasta un vejimo por protegerte, pero tampoco des por sentado que va a ser así siempre. La criatura tiene sentimientos y a veces solo quiere que lo acaricien, le digan lo buen chico que es y le den un buen puñado de nueces de cupó. Recuérdalo bien. Bueno, pues entonces en total quedan 3 misiones. Más las 3 escorias que faltan. Ay.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
Parece a mí que lo de Artema lo voy a dejar para mañana, Aunque luego termina un directo de 2 horas.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
No, sí, safe voy. Voy muy safe. De verdad. No te creas lo pedazo de safe que voy. Hijos de puta. Joshua, ¿qué te pica ahora?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
Sobre todo porque no he vuelto a hablar con ella.
Hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing,
He had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Bueno, voy a recoger la recompensa primero. A Yoshi P se le ha ido muchísimo, ¿eh?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Eso sí, poco más me queda ya. Hace unos días estuve hablando con cierta capitana esta tarde en una taberna. Me comentó que tus aventuras ya se conocían hasta las tierras allende la mar y que tenía ganas de ver cómo cambiabas el mundo. También me dio esta muestra de apoyo por la causa.
Here you are.
O sea, me faltan 80 puntos. Sí, 80. 80 de reputación y ya está, llega al tope.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Vamos a ver el de esto Genji. Amparo del fundador. ¿Cuándo lo consiguió? Tiene bastante más vitalidad. Aguantes de Genji. Incrementa el daño en 5%. Se cuenta que los guerreros que habitan en las islas orientales de las tierras allende la mar tienen la costumbre de vestir alguna pieza de equipo del adversario al que derrotan hasta el comienzo de la siguiente batalla. Creen que así el espíritu de sus rivales caídos en combate les prestará su fuerza. Un 5% el daño, en serio, ya está. 5%. Parece poco, me parece bastante poco. Mis números no son especialmente grandes. Pues no sé de dónde saca el amparo del fundador. Ah, pero es vitalidad pura. Hagan por culo, no voy a perder 3 de defensa por 18 puntos de vida en concreto. Da la verga. Espera, son... La Dama de los Vientos, esta acaba de salir ahora. Varios libertadores se toparon con esta criatura mientras buscaban supervivientes en la aldea de Gardic. La vieron en la lejanía y, engañados por su aspecto de mujer, se acercaron a ofrecerle ayuda. Por desgracia, algunos cayeron en sus garras, pero el grueso del equipo pudo regresar sano y salvo. Muchos cuentan que aún tienen pesadillas con los chillos de la bestia y de sus compañeros. Me están saliendo de estos nuevos, según voy aceptando o cumpliendo. Vale, Cabo Orsiere en Sambreque, que es al que iba a ir. Cabo Orsiere de Sambreque. Cabo Orsiere. Luego hay otra por aquí. La puerta del penitente. Vale. Pues hay uno aquí y justo a la derecha otro.
The garrison said. Take another one.
And how might I help the garrison today?
A mí me parece... Todo este asunto me parece una grandísima pena.
How are we gonna arm the garrison without a forge?
Ay,
Those things didn't fight like men.
cariño, lo tenías todo y te has cagado encima por encima de tus posibilidades.
Run like the wind.
Y lo único que me queda ya de la historia principal huele muy mal. Huele muy mal. No creo que la... No creo que... No, apuesto a que no va a terminar bien el juego. Y me va a dar rabia. Ah, no, se me falta un rato por el cabo. Sigo diciendo que ya hay un cristal que no debería de haber. Vale, acá Borsiere. Este ya lo he hecho. Aquí. Ya te he encontrado. El príncipe de la muerte, ¿eh? Este es el que me da la cosita. ¿Qué me falta para mi arma? No, gravedad no, ¿eh? A ver. Recordimiento. Puta madre. ¿Está rico? Tengo más. Te pillé. Hijo de puta, ¿dónde estás? ¡Hala, por cabrón! Acero oscuro, obtenido de los hieródulos de Artema. Este metal es de apariencia similar al hierro, pero más oscuro, duro y pesado. ¿Por qué? Te empiezas a hartar de las escorias, no de las misiones secundarias, hijo de puta. Está el dragón al fondo. Ahora hay que volver y mirar si me falta algún material en concreto o si ya están todos. Porque creo que hacía falta 3 de oricalco. Y creo que tenía uno y he conseguido otro. Entonces creo que me falta uno de oricalco todavía. Alejo. Alejo. Gracias. Vaya. Ha dicho que estaba en la puerta impidiendo que pasasen.
You deserve a rest.
Caution, brother.
Caballero del tesón inquebrantable.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Me cago en la puta columna de mierda. A cazarla. Que te dejes de fintas, pesado. Adoro fallar todos y cada uno de mis golpes. Mierda. Se has librado por poco. Que no respeta nada este, ¿eh? Joder, qué asco me está dando. ¡No! Te follen, pesado. Oh, qué rabia me estaba dando. No paraba de empujar el pesado. Dios no quería nada. Déjale. La puta madre, qué pesado. No me dejaba hacerle ni un solo combo. Todo el rato. Empujar, salto, empujar, salto, empujar, salto. Pesado. Pesado, te llaman pesado. Voy a ver si puedo hacerme la causa of Abrugan.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
No, no puedo. Me falta un oricalco, vale. Entonces estaba calculando yo bien.
That it? Fine.
Otra carta nueva. Guay. Vale, pero el rincón del mecenas ya está. O sea, nos hemos platineado al mecenas. Aunque no hemos llegado al máximo número. Pero el mecenas nos lo hemos platineado.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir.
Dejad que mi peñola glose vuestras aventuras, que la música las relate con ritmo y dulzura, la leyenda plasmada en una tonada que canta las voces de un nuevo mañana.
You earned this.
El infame más famoso, trofeo ganado. Y la reliquia Empiria, pues no sé. No sé para qué está ahí. Vale. A ver si la dama de los vientos de la Oricalco. Está en carne que en Walut. Vale, lo hago luego. Lo que sea Walut, ahora no. Mira, eso está ahí al lado. Menos mal. Es verdad que abajo hay más mapa. No me había dado cuenta. Y luego en la fonda de Marte hay que hablar con 3 personas. Pum, pum. Ah, pues mira, ya hemos llegado.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
En tu puta madre me cago. Bueno, pues no había mucho que mirar. La parte buena es que
Let's hope one of the merchants here has
con
what Gavin-
seguridad
Excuse me.
yo esta
looking for
noche me
something.
platineo las secundarias.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by
Mañana
the
va a
rest
ser
not long
el
ago
final del
claiming
juego,
he was
sí
attacked by
o
a
sí.
silver chocobo
Pura historia
near some guide hovels
y
not
lectura.
far from Eastpool. Most took him for
No
a
puede quedarte
braggart
nada
and a
más.
liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and round, it don't mean we have to.
I've got
Es
green.
que me sabe mal, pero
How do, traveler?
creo que este juego lo tengo que recomendar ignorando las secundarias por completo.
Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the
E
vice.
ir haciéndolas si de verdad te apetece.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumors are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest
No, no
not
se
to be
pierda, puedes hacer
discovered.
cuando quieras. Pues,
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
el problema es que son cadenas de misiones para desbloquear cosas. Y todas y cada una de ellas son historia. Pura y dura. Pero no puedo recomendar ir a platinear el juego. Pero ni de coña. O sea, esta enormísima cantidad de secundarias.
Can I help you with something?
Y encima
You
los...
wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
Ni de coña.
I deal in fruit, not
Se
fancy.
se ha pasado 4
But
pueblos.
if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Run.
Aquí. Pero esos puntitos no aportan nada. En su grandísima mayoría son mierdas aleatorias. De mátame 3 bichos y voy a hablar con.
Good girl.
Estas son el desarrollo del juego. Es el desarrollo de los personajes, de los entornos, de las historias y de los lugares. O sea, si técnicamente quieres hacerlas. Porque son desarrollo del juego. El problema es que son muchísimas horas de texto. Y la mayoría texto plano de relleno aburrido. Se le ha ido la olla completamente. Al principio, porque... ¿Cómo puede ser que al principio esté tan bien hecho? Y según hemos ido avanzando, se le ha ido la olla. Aparte la ejecución es horrible. O sea, que las misiones no dan nada por hacerlas. No hay un sentimiento de decir, bueno, al menos... No. No hay accesorios, prácticamente, no hay objetos importantes, no hay nada. La recompensa es la historia de que hicimos por el camino.
Well, I'll be damned.
Además, la forja es estúpida. El sistema de forja ni siquiera comprendo por qué está. Porque el sistema de forja no es un sistema de forja, no es un crafteo, es literalmente ve a recoger la recompensa. Pues los ingredientes te los dan haciendo las secundarias. No es que tengas que ir tú a cazar o ir a buscarlo. Entonces no tiene sentido ese sistema.
I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Ah, bueno.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gareth before they change their minds.
En el 12 yo me acuerdo que las cacerías no tenían bloqueos. Tú haces una, desbloqueas la siguiente. Y vas haciendo hasta te encojones. Y me parece un buen sistema. ¿Puedes acceder al mapa? Pues puedes hacer la cacería, fin. Oh, pues ya son entregar. Vale, aquí quedan dos. ¿Esto qué es? Un maestro o un amigo. Encuentra la hierba del dragón. Ah, vale, que es en Gualud. Están en direcciones opuestas, cariño. Vale, pues cojo la hierba del dragón. Me doy media vuelta y hacemos lo otro. Pues imagino que la hierba del dragón va a ser ir, matar y ya está. Y lo otro va a ser una historia. Porque es un mapa nuevo. Tal vez. A ver, las cacerías del 12 fueron literalmente mi único motivo para jugar al 12. Era lo único que me mantenía en pie. Yo avanzaba la historia y decía, buah, qué ganas de terminar este cacho de historia y ver si tengo cacería nueva.
Run like the wind.
Espero que de verdad Yoshi pille muchísimo feedback de este juego. Pille mucho feedback de sus compañeros. Y aprenda un poquito a separar juego normal de MMO. Tengo que matar al flan azul. ¿No vas a obligar a matar al flan? Ah, no. Si no hemos llegado.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Vale. Creía que moriría instantáneamente. Hola. Ve lo que me imaginaba. Coger y atar. Ahora, vamos a ver el último cacho de mapa del juego. Yo al menos lo que veo de este juego es que no ha cogido nada de otros sitios. Ha cogido literalmente lo que tiene en Final Fantasy XIV. Y lo ha intentado extrapolar a un juego en solitario. Y lo que veo es que hay muchísimos fallos de novato. Hay un montón de cosas que con que hubiese consultado con 4 compañeros o hubiese jugado a otros Final Fantasy, lo tendría resuelto. La forja ya la tenía hecha en Final Fantasy IX con la orfebrería, que es un sistema de puta madre. Tiene las escorias del 12 y se ha basado en las de la Real Reborn, que son que solo sirven para ganar chapitas. Y aquí es lo mismo. No. No me toquéis los cojones.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
Viajero entusiasta, trofeo ganado. Viajero entusiasta te lo metes por el culo.
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone.
Sí, he venido a buscar a alguien y voy a salir con 4 secundarias aquí
I wasn't
dentro.
sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
Anciano, ¿me quieres dar una medalla?
Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that.
Leviathan.
They came
Leviathan.
here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free us from the torment.
Bueno, es una secta, se van a
of this
suicidar.
mortal realm.
Van a ir a Júpiter o Platón. Así que no va a haber secundaria aquí.
Saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He is staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation.
Vale. Es que como llego a ver otro punto verde y cierro por hoy. Lo digo en serio. Pemba. Las crónicas de Mirkbar, recopilación de insólitas historias escritas para su majestad Lord Bjorn de Belderk. Sé que no es desconocido, mi señor Bjornhard, que antaño hubo un pueblo versado en los secretos de una magia prohibida. ¿Mas alguna vez habéis oído hablar de aquellos que lo erradicaron de la faz de la tierra? Tal gesta fue obra de los inquisidores, una orden fundada en el dominio cristalino con el fin de proteger al hombre de las vilezas de este mundo que hundían sus raíces en la más arcana y prohibida de las magias. Cuando expulsaron al pueblo hereje de Balistia y su labor se vio cumplida, regresaron a las sombras, donde la pluma de la historia no alcanza y deja de escribir, y hasta el día de hoy sus huellas permanecen borradas por las aguas del tiempo. Tan borradas no están.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord?
Hmm?
Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here. Beneath the flood.
¿Cómo funciona eso? De que en 4 segundos se ha llenado de éter.
There must be something I can do.
Matarles.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Adiós.
What now?
¿Puedo bajar allá abajo o solo van a salir cosas? Solo van a salir cosas.
We meet again.
Titus.
Killed your kind before. Over.
¿Me das un oricalco? No.
Damn it.
El único que no debía morir y se pone en medio. Vaya secta de mierda que te has montado. La secta de ir a buscar información y morir sin darla. Estos inútiles.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to
Te has suicidado, cabrón.
a duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. my findings.
Vale, menos mal.
Could you deliver them to
Secta
Master
de
Cyril
soplapollas.
Of course.
Cada vez que llega uno se suicida. Es que es increíble. No es mi deber, pero que tu deber es recolectar información, no suicidarte.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Pues vale. La secta de soplapollas. Momentos más tarde.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Sí, porque más teletransporta aquí, o sea que ya.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickleburg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came.
Muchas gracias por esa pedazo de raid. ¿Qué tal que hacéis a estas horas por aquí? A mí no me queda mucho, no creáis. ¿Qué tal que estabais haciendo? Yo secundarias todo el puto día. Pues salvar el mundo de salvadores o algo. Aquí no salvamos nada.
He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
El apocalipsis puede esperar.
A noble ambition. To die for one's
Primero el
cause is the
completismo.
most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them.
Tienes, me has dicho lo mismo 4
For
veces
better
ya.
or worse, that is our creed.
Sois una secta de suicidas.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
Para colgarlo en la
My
pared.
lord, it has been, and shall ever
Porque va a
be,
ser muy raro eso.
the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Yo no creo haber hecho nada, ¿eh? Oricalco, joder, míralo, por fin, lo único decente que habéis hecho. Emblema de los imperecederos, blasón de los imperecederos, una orden secreta de leales sirvientes del Fénix. Su base de operaciones se encuentra en Tabor, aldea famosa por ser el hogar de los mejores curtidores y lapidarios de Dalmequia. Por fin puedo hacerme la Corajatsefrujan. Un héroe de cartel, trofeo ganado. Sellas de plata, ¿eh? Ah, a ver, la parte buena es que los puntos verdes se han concentrado en un único punto. Voy a una carta con misión. Hay nuevas cartas, vale. No tienen nada raro.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Han pasado 500.000 años, pero he conseguido el oricalco. Y por fin puedo hacer la Gotterdamer en la espada. Y el Ragnarok se forjó para marcar el comienzo de la guerra entre los dioses. Esta espada, cuyo nombre significa el ocaso de los dioses, se forjó para marcar el final de estas deidades. El ocaso de los dioses, trofeo ganado. Vale, pues tenemos el mejor equipo del juego. La espada es simple de cojones, ¿no? Es muy simplona. Me has hecho cosas más bonitas, Blackthorn. Que lo sepas. Tenemos la mejor arma, la mejor armadura, la mejor todo. Estamos a tope, jefe de equipo.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Toma, anda. Por favor, speedrun completar misiones, ¿vale? Quiero irme a dormir.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Sí se da cuenta. Y la historia es que ha llegado, la ha cogido y se ha ido. Te voy a ir para esa historia.
Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
¿De verdad me estás diciendo que esta misión ha aparecido luego? Solo porque Ember tenía que decir, yo he derrotado algo.
What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Ahora, al otro lado del mundo. Toma, me has pedido hierba.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Te ha dicho que no quiere. Deja de darme vueltas. Que tengo mucho sueño. A ver, este está aquí.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him.
Venga,
Not
hombre.
after everything I have done.
Tira para allá.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Ahí puedes ir tú. Ahí puedes ir tú. Pues vamos los dos.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
Pero iba a ir a suicidarse. ¿Ya no lo va a hacer por haber hecho esta misión? Sería muy triste.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Ahora le has hecho la promesa de que vas a volver. Y al novio no. Del novio ha pasado como de la mierda.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Oh, Miel Giles, gracias.
I shall not forget this.
Como ahora ponga medalla de Sunbreaker.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Hola, subida de nivel. Ah, vale, pilla de bajamote lo que me ha dado. Pluma de estolas. Se dice que están impregnadas de los deseos que escuchan durante su larga vida. Todos ellos palabras que esperan ser plasmadas en papel. Utensilio de escritura utilizado durante décadas de estudio por Harpócrates que ha llenado incontables páginas con su sabiduría. A ver, debería de quedar misión y media. Porque esto ya está. Debería ahora la charla con Eda y debería salir misión cumplida. A ver, ¿vas a parir o qué?
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. your new family, like.
No, es tuyo,
It's a
Gaf.
good luck charm. We may come up north when a bairn's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
¿Qué me quieres contar?
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
A ver. Se le veía encoñado, pero creo que...
My mum told us she was with child again.
Creo que igual ella aún no lo sabe.
I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
¿Por qué quieres ser un perro?
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
No, una mierda. Me ha costado un huevo conseguir la espada. Búscate una.
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Misión completa. Hidromiel norteña. Te dije que tenía sed. Bebida a base de miel producida por las abejas de los territorios del norte durante el breve verano. Al fermentarla durante 6 lunas adquiere un sabor y una graduación alcohólica que los norteños aprovechan para aguantar las bajas temperaturas de las noches invernales.
Do you think they'll come back?
Vale. Solo queda una. ¿Cuál es la canción que me han dado? Thousand tablets, to sale. Esta es la que me han dado, ¿no? Comprada. Espera, tengo todas las... Ah, no. Puedes encontrarla en algún cofre. Sí, hombre, una mierda. Una mierda, no me jodas. Me has dicho que me he dejado 2 cofres por algún lado que tienen la canción. Uf, San Google nuestro. Deja eso. Es que a saber los cofres de dónde. Yo no voy a estar mirando todo. El mapa ya lo tengo más que descubierto. No voy a mirar qué 2 cofres en particular tienen música. Ya cuando en Google haya una lista de las músicas y dónde conseguirlas. Oh, que tropiezo todo.
Oh, what brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Oilefeist.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Eso está en... todo en medio. Vamos a hacer algo. Voy a parar aquí. Me quedo a una secundaria, pero es ir y buscar o habrá que matar algo, lo que sea. Bueno, que va a ser 15 minutos de palique, casi seguro. Me quedan 2 escorias por matar y ya simplemente lectura. Después de eso ya debería de ser ir al final del juego. Pero antes de irnos a cenar ya habremos terminado, me da a mí. Y como mucho tendré que ir a Google a mirar dónde están las 2 canciones que faltan. Y cogerlas y ya está. Pero por ahí se acabó, no aguanto más. Tengo mucho sueño. Hace mucho calor ayer y he dormido muy malamente. Aparte de que llevamos de las 8 horas... No sé, creo que historia principal ha sido 1h30. Más o menos. Y el resto ha sido las 500 secundarias que me han dado de golpe. Pero ya no me lo van a hacer más. Ya, segurísimo que no. Ya tenemos todo. Tenemos los mejores accesorios, las mejores armas, los mejores premios, los mejores objetos, los mejores todo. Esto no puede volver a ocurrir. Así que yo voy a irme a la cama. Os voy a mandar a la cama. No vamos a hacer raid porque quiero que os vayáis a dormir. Mañana tiene que ser el último directo de Final Fantasy XVI. No, es imposible que haya otro más. Como mañana es jueves, ¿verdad? Sí, vale. Pues después de esto no haré directo hasta el domingo ya. Si es que está Nana para hacer Volcano Princess. Y si no, pues ya hasta el miércoles nada. Que pongamos otra cosa, las cosas ya en normalidad en el canal. Buenas noches, yo me voy a la cama. Este juego me tiene... Este juego me está haciendo la de Bravely Default 2 y me estoy cagando en todo. Así que vamos a rezar para que mañana las cosas terminen bien. Y digamos, vale, ha sido un buen juego. Pese a sus putas secundarias. Ay, al menos poder decirle a la gente, os recomiendo jugar el juego. Saltaos las secundarias, pasad, dejad el completismo y disfrutad de la historia principal, que es lo bueno. Y el resto que le den por culo. Nos vemos mañana, pasadlo muy bien. Buenas noches.